to Nat21 Adventures. I've got we've all got a great game coming up for you. If we survive this first fight, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to get this next part of the adventure going. Let's see. Tonight we have our adventurers. We have Kazoo right over there.
Oh, I'm a gnome.
We have Mochyn, dwarven barbarian.
Hello, I'd like to hit ya.
We have Mako, brother of Mochyn.
The father and the charm and the Holy Coast. Keep
Priest
swimming.
of Johnson. And we have Ayala, dragonborn druid. Nature lover.
I did not come prepared with one-liner. I am just here. Hello.
Yes. Well, my friends, we do a little recap. Or you know what? Yeah. Should we do a little recap first, or should we just should we go into?
Should we just go right into the death, or?
Yes. Let's die right away.
TPK.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I was really hoping that things would happen. Well, we have some stuff going on. Today's Sunday, and is May 10th already. And we have a lot of stuff going on this week coming up. I believe Shakespeare and myself, we are doing a show Wednesday night.
Wednesday night, yeah. All right. Let me switch into Shakespeare for a second.
Oh.
Hi everybody, I'm Shakespeare. Anyway, I know I was wearing a fake beard the whole time. It's so random. I know.
I knew Shakespeare was a dwarf.
Yeah, shut up.
And you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that shameless self-promotion.
I know. By the way, tune into the shameless self-promotion happy hour on Fridays. You can be on it. The show that Paolo, our dungeon master, is talking about is Julius Caesar, Beware the Ides of March of the Penguins. That is this Wednesday night, 7:05 p.m. on my Facebook page, facebook.com/Shakespeare Approves, or over on YouTube, youtube.com/C/Shakespeare Approves. It is a fun, fantastic, audience interactive, live action fever dream of a cartoon, wherein we kill off Julius Caesar and find out what the Penguins of Rome had to do with it. But that is, it is our way of trying to help keep professional actors semi-quasi-gainfully employed. We have a Indiegogo campaign for each of our shows that we do with the group called the Social Distancing Players, in order to try to pay each actor at least $100 for appearing in the show. It pays for the 2 rehearsals and the actual performance itself. But that's this Wednesday, May 13th, 7:05 p.m. Watch your very own Dungeon Master, Paolo Garbanzo, who is to my immediate left, it looks like on the screen. I'm sorry, there he is, right there. There he is, right there on the screen. Yeah, there he is. Yes, yes. I'm looking at 2 screens at once trying to figure this out. Right? So, hey, Paolo, how are you? I'm sorry. Hey, Paolo, how are you? My screen is reversed. It's so weird. So anyway, he's going to be Mark Antony. I don't know what this plug was going. He's going to be Mark Antony and is delivering a fantastic speech. He grew a beard just for the occasion. I mean, it's fantastic. He's either ready to be Mark Antony in late 1st century BC or a member of a 1990s era boy band.
Why not?
Eerily very similar things.
Exactly the same. In fact, fun side tidbit, Mark Antony and his crowd were called effectively the equivalent of the cool crowd at the time, and were criticized for wearing beards, having overly feminized features such as wearing blush on their cheeks and loose-fitting clothing. So back in the 90s, when kids were wearing the pants all around the butt cracks, that would have been perfectly keeping in with 1st century BC Rome.
I'm pretty sure though when it's time to put the armor on, they put that snug and tight, you know.
Yeah, you know what? Who's to say? Who's to say, really?
Don't know.
I don't know either. Let me go be a dwarf again.
All right. What else is going on this week? Anybody? I know I'm prepping for that all week. That's the only thing I've got going on.
Oh, really?
Some classes, some martial arts classes, some fitness, actionjkd.com. I'm hoping to get Colt Derringer Lawman on the Shakespeare coffee break at some time.
Oh, that'd be great, brother.
Aye.
And the Shakespeare's coffee break is Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 3:35 on my
pick
Facebook
one.
page. Yeah.
We should pick one and announce it right now.
All right. Do you want to do here? Let me look at my schedule here. All right, give me a second. Looking at the schedule.
Lawman is also going to be announcing an online murder mystery very soon. So keep
Ooh. All right. Brother, how about we get Colt Derringer Lawman on next Monday?
Like a week from tomorrow.
A week from tomorrow.
Aye, sounds great. You're going to have to remind me.
And then next Sunday, we'll say, oh yeah, Colt Derringer Lawman's going to be on Shakespeare's coffee break tomorrow.
Sounds great. Keep swimming.
Yeah. In fact, consider this an open invitation to all the rest of my castmates here to appear on Shakespeare's coffee break Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, 3:35 p.m. on Facebook, and Shakespeare's Shameless Self-Promotion Happy Hour, Fridays at 5:30. Thursdays, we're all talking Trek. It's just a Star Trek show at that point.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you want to come on that one?
Oh my gosh. I might.
You gotta be extra nerdy.
Exciting.
Is this nerdy enough? I don't know.
When you guys have the Doctor Who
Pour more
conversation,
nerd on.
I'll be there for the
Well, Doctor Who had a wonderful crossover with Star Trek The Next Generation in the comics, and IDW Comics.
Oh,
the 11th
yes,
Doctor,
they did.
Rory, the 11th Doctor, Rory and Amy Pond,
Yep.
crossover with the crew of the Enterprise D. And the Cybermen, because the Cybermen and the Borg crossed universes in order to form an unholy alliance.
But here's what I want to know, and like I want everybody to comment because I'm curious. Which captain is your captain?
Picard.
I mean,
like everyone. All right, yeah.
But I want to know.
I got an
what
18 to hit my brother with the Tetsubo.
All right, I'm gonna.
Did I hit him?
Working on mic issue here, but looks like everybody's sound is a little low. But keep talking, everybody.
Did I get it? I got an 18 to hit my brother with my Tetsubo. Did it work?
Already?
Well, he kept walking.
Yes.
Wait,
14.
aren't we in the middle of fighting a skeleton and
Yeah.
you're going to turn around and hit your brother?
I'm gonna hit him if he doesn't stop paying attention. If he doesn't start paying attention to the skeleton.
Listen, I was promoting us and I was scheduling you for being on the show next Monday. I do a show. I'm literally doing a show 6 days a week, and then sometimes 7.
I got an 18 and then a 14.
Are we in character or I'm not sure.
I don't come out of character until the DVD release.
That's
All right, so I checked.
All right.
I'd
Well,
like to say
let's
that we
see.
could be
Where
some
did we leave
chocolate
off
salty
last
balls.
week? You guys had managed to make friends with an undead warrior named Klaxgar the Mighty.
Yeah, we did.
Some you've made friends, some of you just chatted. So what ended up happening was that Valdris, Ayala's old friend, had basically kidnapped a couple of powerful undead wizards and took them back up to her lair in this town called Copperton, which is the old place where basically like it's a spa resort town up in the mountains where dragonborns of all sort used to hang out, have a lot of fun, but 10 years ago it had been overrun by creatures of the Underdark. Well, knowing that was a place that was well away from anybody's prying eyes, Ayala had used her friendship bracelet to figure out that this was happening. So she then got everyone to go north up to the Dragon Pass Mountains and eventually walking along with Klaxor the Mighty and Steve Slippery Steve, two undead creatures who seemed kind of nice to start with, but then eventually, well, Steve slipped away, and everyone else, and Klaxor tried to hang on as long as he could, but he realized that he was going to eat the party if he did not do something about it. So he threw down his weapon, he threw down his shield, and he walked off the side of the mountain. Not the road, but the side of the mountain. And his last words were, "Just tell them that I died a hero." And then he went off the side.
He really did.
Um,
What a sweet
I will tell them.
And left.
He died a hero. The second time.
The second time. So you guys.
And Frank
yeah,
stole
and
the coat.
Frank stole the cloak. That's right.
You stole the cloak off of my dead friend, Frank. The cloak that I lent him.
No spoilers, Frank. No spoilers.
Frank, I'm coming for you. I will hurt you. That's what I'm going to do, Frank.
So then, when the party was in the center of this old town, of this cute little town, it's adorable little town. Right there in the main piazza, there was a beautiful fountain that still sprayed forth a amazing water that was that made things clean and new, and it was brilliant. And there's a rainbow. You can see, a rainbow shines from the water all the time. And of course, it was a statue of a dragon, like mystically spitting the water out. But somebody must have hit it with a hammer and broke off the nose. Just saying. More than one vandal in this world. So
I'll find them.
yes, right at the end there, when you guys were kind of like, "Oh, this is nice," and you were cleaning off your beards and things like that, Slippery Steve invisibly came up behind you with an amazing stealth roll, by the way, an amazing stealth roll, but perception checks were had, and they actually beat his amazing stealth roll. Not by much, but by just enough, so that Ayala detected that Steve had come up, and Ayala leapt at the area where Steve was.
She saved my life.
Pretty much.
His favorite.
He was going to do an awful lot of six-sided dice of damage from backstabbing. So yeah. So that happened, and we got the oh shoot, where did I put it? I got your we got your, where did I put it? Oh, here we go. The combat order was Steve, Kazoo, Ayala, Mochyn, and Mako at the end. I wrote it down from last week, so here it is.
Okay.
And yep. So, I do want to mention to everybody that if you are watching, you can help the game. We have a coffee.com/Nat21 Adventures, as well as a Patreon page that you can join. And if you have, and if you give something to the coffee, you can give people a +1 to hit. You can give them a save. You can even give them a automatic success, or even a natural 21.
21.
Yep. Because we got them.
Because what's better than a natural 20 than rolling a natural 21?
That's right. Where can you go from there? From 20 to 21. If you join our Patreon, you get a Nat 21 die that you can show off to all your friends, and just win, because their natural 20 just won't do. All right, and without further ado, ko-fi.com, Nat21 Adventures, and patreon.com, same thing, Nat21 Adventures. So there we go. All right, my friends, we have combat right over here happening. This is the close-up.
Let's see if I have another mic.
All right. And, well, don't worry, because Mako's going last in this round anyway. So where we are is that we are in the main square of the town. Oof. Oof.
No.
Ayala has tackled Steve to the ground.
Way to go there, beastie.
But Steve, being a wily punk with extremely high dexterity and all that jazz, whips, well, he already had his knife out. And I guess, I hate to say, he's going to try to stab you. Now, fortunately, he's not backstabbing you or anybody, but he is stabbing you. And he has an awfully high plus to hit. What is your armor class?
That would be 12.
Oh.
So I'm sure that hits.
Yeah, that's he pretty much has to roll a natural 1 to miss you. So yeah, all right. So he stabs you, and you feel his blade hit you, and you feel first a burn, and then it seems like the blade is freezing cold, and it does an extra amount of damage. Oh, good thing I rolled that 1 and 3 and a mere 11 damage.
Oh, that hurts more than a little bit.
Oh. Do I sound better?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
She's
bit.
still standing.
I mean, I was already on the ground.
Are
I
you-
would be like on the ground if I wasn't already on the ground.
Are you
Yes.
alive?
I'm alive, but like he must have hit me like right in the gut. Like he must have gotten me in a soft spot because that's
Oh, yeah.
bad.
We shall avenge your deth.
He is a wily
No!
thief. An
Keep me
wily
from dying.
undead-
Don't die,
avenge
don't die,
me.
don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die.
Kazoo, you watch in horror as dragon blood splatters out of the, like, as he pulls the knife, and you see his knife is ice covered and now covered with frozen blood, and the splatter goes everywhere. Aside from dropping your jaw, what do you do?
I'm gonna hit him with my bane.
Okay.
Boom. So so it's a debuff. He has to, let's see, what's his saving throw? Attack, save, charisma? Yeah, he has to roll his charisma to beat it.
Good thing he doesn't have much of a charisma.
I just
All right.
cursed him.
What is your thing he has to beat? 12, 13?
12.
12. Surprisingly enough, he's baned.
I did that thing with my eye.
That's right. All right.
You mess with my girl.
Ayala, what do you do aside from bleed?
I let out like a roar of pain and anger, and I am going to cast Thunder Wave to
Oh.
try to knock him back.
You're on the ground, but yeah, you could like.
Well, it would
try to
still
do
like
it
blow
while
him
you're on
away.
the ground. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. So 15-foot. 15-foot cube. That is going to be. Let's see. A Constitution saving throw for him.
All right. So I do want to let you know. Here we go. It's a wide pull out on this camera. So just so you guys have a better idea of what's going on, right over here is a temple. All right. And then on the other side is what seems to be in a town hall. And then you have closer on this side are a bunch of shops. Oh, sorry. That side, a bunch of shops. On the far side, on this edge, is basically like a scenic view of the mountainside. So your guys are way up on the mountain, and it just overlooks, it's a gigantic vista of the beautiful valley below and the mountain on the other side. So so that is, this whole area is wide open right over here. So you can push him that way if you'd like.
Let me see this again. Yeah, ultimately I'm going to try to, well, it's 15 on myself, so I guess everybody's gonna get hit by this. Thanks. Sorry, guys.
Well, you can put it right in front of you and just shoot it out away. So.
Yeah, let's go with, oh yeah, let's go with that then.
Okay. Blam! Does he get a save?
Yeah, that's a Constitution save.
Ugh. All right. I hate to say that he has made a save.
All right. Well, he still is going to take half damage. So that's going to be 8. And he's not pushed, though, so.
All right. Good, good. Some damage is good. All right. He doesn't like that at all. His bones actually shatter, you know, like you can see that it is not good on bones. Oh yeah. It's pretty bad. All right. Mochyn, what are you gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna be taking going into Barbarian Rage as free action. Gives me a +2, and then let's see. I think I might hit him with my breath. I might charge at him and hit him with my thunder wave cone. Out of my new shield. All right. So how do I have to like jam that into the ground? Do I just like hit him with it? Like how do I?
So it is a bonus action.
Oh.
So you you can attack and then bonus action blast with a shield.
Oh. All right. So first, can I do the bonus action first?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. First, blasting with the thunder wave. So what? Do I roll anything for that, or?
He also has to make a save.
Okay.
Remember, I was on mute last time, but he does get a -2.
Yes.
On all of his saving throw rolls.
And this is and this says it's a +2. Well, maybe it's just a +2 shield shoots the 15-foot cone thunder wave. There we go.
All right. So you step up. Try to shoot him 15 feet back. He has a -2 on his save. And he gets a natural 1.
That's a botch. Does he take double damage then?
It takes double effect. On anyone, any nat 1s, you take double the effect. Them's the rules that I made up.
Oh, and Frank said I have to say boom, so boom!
Yeah.
Boom!
That is the rule.
That is the...
Well...
Good job, Mochyn.
That's my brother.
So I just want to point out, so here we are, right over here. This is the guy. You just stepped up. Boom. 5, 10, 15. Hits this, let me see if I can
Paul, I got the question.
Yes.
Is it a regular thunder wave?
Yeah.
It's 10 feet that it pushes him then.
Oh, all right.
It's not 15, it's 10.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
reading the book.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
but
it's a
this
15.
shield does
Just
15 feet.
All right. Great. That's even better.
Yeah.
I was trying to be honest.
It hits into that. It slams him back, which he's going to take a save and take damage on. He fails the save with a 3. Oh, man. I cannot roll for bad guys at all. I don't know what is going on.
That's fine.
We're okay with that, you know, like.
His bones slam him up against the edge. There's this lovely view. It's got a nice little. I mean, it's a balcony, and it's basically got a nice little. It's got a railing, and then there is an opening in that railing that leads to steps downwards to another ledge down below that, which you can't see right now. And Rev. Tommy Abbott just joined the Patreon. Yay!
Huzzah, Reverend Tommy Abbott.
All right.
He's also my
I think
patron too. So yeah, he's my personal patron as well. So
I think Frank did as well.
ooh, Frank.
I think
Yeah.
so.
All right.
So
Thanks for joining, guys. We're gonna get you some dice and everything.
yes,
There it is. Ooh.
I
very
made that.
nice.
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
That.
Now how do I?
That looks good.
Thank you. It's that's PowerPoint real quick there, lads.
Nice.
I don't know how to turn. Where's my mouse? Where's my freaking mouse? So I can stop it.
Undo. No. You shared
and
screen. You have to
pause,
unshare screen.
share.
We are the techiest D&D nerds that have ever.
Well, here the fun thing is, I like my mouse disappeared, so I can't like actually see like the
That's a
arrow.
17 to hit my brother.
There we go. Stop share. There we go.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
I didn't really do that.
Well done. Well
All
done.
right. I was just advertising for us, you git. Yeah.
I got to kill Steve.
All right. Got
I just did more than you're gonna do, you
Are you
religious.
sure about that? Are you sure
Girls,
about that?
girls, you're
All
both
right.
pretty.
So
Stop
Rev
fighting.
Tommy Abbott, he has joined Patreon just to help with this fight, essentially. So we're gonna do this.
So I boomed him. He
You boomed-
slammed it.
He nat one'd his save, so he flies backwards. Apparently, although so Ayala hit him with her thunder wave, and he made his save pretty well actually, and was like ugh, but he was just just off balance, just enough that Mochyn jumps in, yells boom with his shield, and blows him back, slamming him into the so on the edge. Like I said, it's a lovely balcony, a lovely railing. Part of it is destroyed. This part, though, where the staircase comes in, there's a dragon on either side, a little dragon statue on either side, and he is slammed directly into the dragon statue so hard that he takes damage. Wham!
Oh, yes. Great.
All right. And then, as my actual action, then, way to go, Thunder Buddy. We're Thunder Buddies now, me and Ayala.
Ooh.
Thunder Buddies!
By the power of Grayskull. All right.
All right, I'm gonna. Am I close enough to get in and
You
bash him?
absolutely can. You only have to move in 10 feet. So
Oh, let's do.
boom.
I'm
right.
swinging. All right.
Wow,
Let's roll
he's
it.
prone. Is he prone?
He's not prone. He's actually slammed up against this dragon. Which kind
Oh,
of
I'm aiming for his head.
Let's hear it for blunt force
All
trauma. Yeah.
Blunt force trauma.
especially against the skeleton. That's what you need.
All right. Let's see here. So I get a +2 because of my rage. All right, and then I'm. All right, and then for I'm sorry, for the attack. What's my modifier I'm rolling with the attack? Strength.
Strength, yeah.
All right, cool. So, does a 12 hit?
A 12.
Yeah, it was a crap roll.
Mm,
No. All right.
no, but Frank, if you're willing to help out Mochyn, you can give him this hit since you just joined the Patreon.
Let's find out. I want to hit him. Will I do
We're
it?
gonna have some new
Hilarious.
pantheon deities coming
You're
down.
about 45 seconds behind us, Frank.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Frank's a little behind. I mean, he's on the Facebook.
Because of the
tell you what.
lag.
Give him. Frank says, give him the hit. All right.
Yay!
All right,
Right.
Frank. The
right,
wobbling skeleton held up in place by the dragon
Can't
statue.
dodge. He can't dodge.
He's like, and he just comes up like T-ball. How could you miss? Kong.
All right. Rolling for damage. All right. And hold on 1 second. 7.
Give the mobs hit.
And
Yes, you can actually.
All right. And then again, just to remind me, I'm the worst D&D player ever. It's the roll just plus my my rage modifier, not plus my strength modifier. Correct?
Oh no, strength modifier and rage modifier.
Add that all. Add it all.
Dungeons and
all right.
Dragons, we end up with bonuses like plus 87.
There you go. In that case, I hit him for 10.
All right, that's good. That's good. A solid hit. Oh, your guys, that's good. That's good.
This is for Claxor!
Oh. Oh man, bring up the Claxor.
He
Alright.
was my friend!
God, you rack it, just smash his face.
Wait, look, brother.
We should
And,
bring up the point that Steve was Claxor's friend before you were.
That's so true.
This is not the time
Oh,
to
sorry.
say this. I'm
All right,
bitching
Mako,
in his face.
it's
I'm still doing that thing with my eye.
you're up, Mako.
All right, because my brother said I can't do as much damage as him. I'm gonna move forward about 15 feet. I'm gonna take out that new sword. I'm gonna
Nice.
point it at Steve.
Okay.
I'm going to channel divinity so I can do maximum lightning damage. And I'm gonna hit him for 36. When I say zap! And I want it to go as close to my brother as it can without actually hitting him.
Brother, don't singe my beard.
It's
All right.
singed. It's singed. So if he gets a save, he takes half, but it's 36 or 18.
All right.
Wow.
So,
-2 on his save. Thank you very much.
oh man. All right. The -2 helps. But you blast him with electricity. I mean, you're 10 feet away.
Yeah, I do.
And he's
I
like,
do.
ah! And he laughs as you see sparks shooting in his eyes. And he goes, he's like, I knew that Claxor and I would fight someday, so I have
Oh, no.
resistance to electricity.
I made bad choices. I made bad choices.
He does, however, take, because it's full damage, the heft, so he still takes some good damage.
All right.
But,
It was an
that
impressive
would've been
lightning bolt, though,
funny if
right?
you just blown him up. That would have been really great.
That was still an impressive lightning bolt going past my brother, right?
It was. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
very
All
impressive.
right, thank
brother.
you. It was
All I'm
channeled. That
saying
was
is unknown backward.
nice. It was the thunder clap is extremely loud as well. Boom! And there's no brother, just so you know, between the flash and the sound, there's no break at all. It's right there.
Oh yeah, because we're going back to back with
Aye.
the.
And
It's
then
right there.
He hears the sound and then he got zapped.
All right.
Steve's
like
go.
it.
He crumples to the ground and covers his body with his cloak, and poof, turns invisible, disappears. Maybe.
Really good at hiding. He does that
And-
thing where in video games you hunker down and like you're still in plain sight, but nobody can see you.
Beastie, I need you to sniff him out.
Yeah, and he, oh my god. You know, when you're really high level, your bonuses are nuts.
Thank
So,
God with the way you're rolling.
Yeah, well, and even with the crap that I'm rolling,
He's still terrifying.
he's still just like, whoop. Maybe he's run off. maybe he's standing right exactly where he was.
Even with
So-
-2, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe what I
yeah,
could-
even that's still a pretty high roll. Still, that's well, you knocked his bonus down to an 11.
Oh, man.
So,
You know, when I get higher level, Bane's going to be pretty brutal.
right? Whew, he's gone.
Coward!
It is Ayala's go. You're right over here, Ayala. Boop. And he was right over here, and now he's disparu. Here's the right over here is the steps downward, down to a nice, lovely little balcony below. It used to probably be a garden of some sort, but it's overrun now.
If I can interrupt real quick, Josh Rothwell also just joined our Patreon.
Hey, Josh.
Nice.
Yes.
That's one of my
just-
players for Scotland.
Yeah, he just joined it. So
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Joshy.
Thanks, Josh. And that does mean that you can give somebody an automatic hit. Well, you know what? I haven't seen what level you joined at, but you can give somebody a Nat 21, and you also get a Nat 21.
Cha-ching.
That's right. As we continue this adventure. So,
And Frank,
yes.
also thank you for allowing me to hit the wee bugger.
Yes. So, Ayala, what's going to happen?
So he was hit by the sword, right? And then he disappeared,
Yeah.
and he was in front of the stairs.
He was in front of the stairs. Yeah, the temple is to all of yours left. Yeah, so, yeah.
So from where I am, like, is it he could have gone down the stairs or he could have gone into the temple?
He could have gone down the stairs. He could have gone, I mean, he could have literally snuck right by you as a high enough level thief. I guess I should give you all a perception check, honestly. So everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah. All right. So
Oh,
I'm going to
no.
be
Oh, excellent.
using my Nat 21 because it'd be awesome. Oh, yes. Not a 21, but 18 plus. What is perception? So it is 21. Not natural, but 21.
I got the 22.
Oh,
I got a 4.
Rolled a
I got a
19.
14.
I got
14.
a rock.
That's
right,
how I
well-
was thinking of it.
so because he rolled so badly, and he did have a -2 with that Bane, but he still has a plus 13. If you got a 21 or higher, you actually have a sense of where he went. So Ayala, you have zero idea where he's headed.
All right. I am going to. I'm gonna fire breathe toward the temple, and we'll see if I catch anything
Okay.
with that fire breath. So that's a 15-foot cone.
So over this way.
And he does get a save on that.
Minus
Okay.
So that's yeah, that's just against my spell. Yeah.
All right. So you breathe a cone of fire, hoping that, and you kind of, you'll swish back and forth to try to like see if you can see the flames wrapping around his invisible body. But you don't seem to hit anything except for a few pieces of broken wood that burst into flames that were sitting on the ground. It just makes you madder, and you feel the pain of that knife wound that he just gave you as well, as you're like, okay, So, all right, you can still move.
Since that didn't work, I'm going to take like 10 movement down the stairs.
Okay.
I'm probably headed in the wrong direction, but we'll find out.
Are we able to say something?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is she going in the right direction from where I have a sense of?
I'd like to say what I know he is if I have it. If
Yeah,
we
okay.
have the ability.
Right. Same thing.
Hey, good thinking, Bard.
Get
Yeah,
out
it is
my
Kazoo.
brain!
So yeah, it would be. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking. Am I looking at the right chart? Let's see. So that was Steve. Kazoo. Yeah, it is your. Is your go?
Yeah.
You are pretty sure that you sensed that he went down those stairs.
Nice. I will follow up behind Ayala
Mm-hmm.
just to keep the concentration going because this lasts for 1 minute.
All right. What's your move?
Up behind Ayala. Yep. And tell her she's going in the right direction.
All right. All right.
I can't. Since this is a concentration thing, I can't do any other actual actions.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I'm sorry. I actually had flipped Kazoo and Ayala, so it should have been Kazoo first anyway. Ayala, Mochyn, and Mako. So Mochyn, it is your go.
All right, I see where the two beasties are going, and I'm gonna follow. And do I know what the damage or the save that the thunder cone sends out? Do I know that, or is that just something only you know? For my thunder cone shield.
Let's see. Well, it's mostly just a push, but
Okay.
What does the regular thunder wave do?
I don't know. I don't have
It does 2d8 save for half. If you make the save, you don't get pushed back either.
The save is the same. Oh yeah, so it's the same damage as thunder wave. It just has a better.
So which is what, 2d8 of damage?
2d8
So
with a save for half.
2d8.
So basically 1d8 if you say.
Well, actually, he took double that damage.
Yeah. Because he got the 1 on his save.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it would be a -2. Just saying.
So
Correct.
+2 thunder shield.
Oh my gosh.
2d8 damage plus half. You said.
Well, because he rolled a 1, so it's double.
Oh, all right.
On that
But normally it would be just 2d8 of damage.
Yes.
All right. Very good.
Pretty serious.
All right. Yeah. No. I just want to make sure what I'm doing here. All right. And what's the saving throw you got to make for that?
It's your I might hang on. I might have given it something. It was like a 14.
All right. Yeah. So he needs to hit my armor class.
No. He needs to make a save of 14
right.
or higher.
All right. I'm just writing it into my thing so I know what I'm doing, like for stuff real quick.
Very well.
14 saving throw. All right, go. I'm gonna get up. Do I have space to get up in front of our wounded beastie? To try to get her behind my shield.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get up and then boom!
Straight down the stairs.
Yep, just shooting it straight down the stairs.
Nice.
All right.
So boom!
All right. So you're aiming it down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you just blow like this hole. I mean, you see the trees and the vines that were growing on the side of the wall just shoot down the staircase. Let me see. Hang on. I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. Okay,
-2,
so
-2, To save.
Because I can't roll anything for bad guys. So here's the thing. Even though you shot it down the stairs, so what he had clearly done was turned invisible, run down the stairs a little bit, but then leapt up onto the wall to climb back up the side, hoping to lose you guys.
Smart move.
Yeah,
Good move. Yeah, hey, I got to give him that one.
But with the cone of the thunder wave, you hit him. And I rolled a freaking 1 again.
Well done, brother.
Oh.
I'm going to have to send more 10th level thieves after you. Jesus.
Nope.
All right. Do we
Would you
see
like
him?
to roll 2d8 and multiply that by 2?
2d8 times
Oh.
2. All right, sure, absolutely. All right. Here's the first one. All right, a 4, a 7. All right, 4 and 7 is what? 11. So 22 points of damage.
No.
You shatter his bones and blow him off the side of the wall that he had climbed onto. And like a parachute, a poorly made parachute, his cape opens up and flutters down the rest of the stairs as his bones clatter individually, being held together by nothing anymore. The magic that held them together is clearly gone.
Ooh.
And it just ding, 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 ding down to the stairs.
Whoa.
Beastie.
Wow.
Beastie. Do you want to breathe fire on his bones as revenge for him stabbing you?
Can we get a cleric?
He doesn't even finish the sentence before I'm like already doing it.
Mako.
Hey.
Mako.
Yes.
Please help her. She's hurt very badly.
Hey.
So once again, I just want to point out, Josh has said, what about 10 first level thieves in a trench coat? Honestly,
Also, Frank is trying to steal another cape.
No,
Where the hell is Frank coming from?
no, I'm the one that's actually kind of interested in that. cape.
well, here's the funny thing.
It's not a
Because
cape. It's a regular cape.
as you guys are like, just like this very quick battle that amazingly won in less than 3 rounds, you're like, yes! You give each other high fives, and you look around a little bit, and you remember that, you know, Klaxor had this ability to raise dead to the undead.
Oh.
And you see that clearly before
Oh.
Slippery
Oh.
Steve had died, he had drawn up some magic and brought some undead to life. And a side note, since you've now already dispatched Slippery Steve, he had realized that he was able to do this from the get-go, had raised Frank's body after he had stolen beer, and had
Frank.
following you
Frank.
this whole time from way, way back. And Frank's zombie body
Oh.
stole your cloak off of Klaxor's dead body.
What would zombies have the need with stealing things? Seriously.
Well, to be fair, the skeleton had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the skeleton was sentient. Zombies, by their very nature, tend to just be...
How dare you talk that way about Frank?
The
I'm
only
good
way
at-
you know this is because
Yeah, he did give me a hit there.
He
there
did.
they are.
Yeah.
There they are, right in front of us. How
Yeah.
many zombies are we looking at?
Well, actually, you're only looking at
10
3
zombies in a
zombies
trench
total.
coat.
10 zombies.
It's
How many?
3 zombies total and a bunch of skeletons.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. So Zombie Frank,
Okay.
and then those 2 other zombies that Klaxor had raised but then put down. Well, somebody else raised them back up.
Oh.
Remember, he disappeared a little while ago and ran off into the woods. He raised those 2 zombies up as well. So he has 3 zombies, and he's trailing a bunch of skeletons that he's found in this town. So, and there's Frank undead body shambling forward with a little dwarven cloak on him. And here they are. I'm going to zoom back a little bit on the camera. Or at least I think I am. There we go.
You're zooming back. Good job. Nicely
There
done.
we go.
Oh, son of a whore.
There's two dead guys from earlier. A skeleton over here. And look, there's Frank. Little Frank.
Oh, Frank.
Oh, buddy.
Frank.
And there's a couple
Ugh.
over here.
He looks pretty snazzy in that cloak, though. You got to give him that.
No, it's a really nice cloak.
It is. He looks good.
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I got
Can
it
I
from.
lie?
I got it as a present.
Aye. Aye.
Oh, Josh says yes. Frank unlives.
I do want to let you know that someone
Clumsy.
anonymously gave to the coffee fund to beg that that Frank would come back to life and or unlife.
Oh, that is-
Anonymously, definitely not Frank.
Dreams come true.
Definitely not Frank. Huh?
Definitely not. No.
Nat21 Adventures, making dreams come true.
Oh,
Isn't it my
Beastie.
turn?
So
Beastie, you got revenge. Wait,
let's
real
see.
quick, how are they still going if their
That's
their
what I
boss
was
that's
wondering.
controlling them is now
he just raised
destroyed?
them. So
But like he's not animating them actively.
no, he doesn't have to.
Ah,
Isn't it
Yes.
my turn?
yes, it is.
It is your turn, Mako.
I would like to walk over to Ayala and heal her.
All right.
Hey!
By the powers of Joseph. And you receive 7 hit points back.
Yay.
Can I say
Thank
my
you.
Joseph prayer?
Oh yes.
Oh yes, please.
As I hear her, I say, Joseph, grant me the severity to change the things I cannot accept, the carnage to change the minds that disagree, and the frenzy to destroy those who do not see wisdom.
Yeah!
7 hit points from Joseph, the Fathom, the Charm, the Holy Ghost.
I love it.
I do
Nicely
as well.
done.
That's why I love Joseph. He's great. Very to the
Nicely
point.
done there,
Very to the
brother.
right point. Very
I'd also
to the
like to
Nicely
give a little
done.
shout out to Silsey, who is hosting Nat21's show on her Twitch stream right now. So
Mm.
Oh,
thank you.
good job.
Cheers.
Nice.
Thank you for sharing.
Cheers! I'll raise my hammer to you, lass.
That's another precept of Joseph. Sharing is caring.
That's right. All right. So,
All right.
having
Precept
dispatched
is
a
everybody.
powerful undead thief, you look at these. Let's see, 3 zombies.
Because
and
you
one-
gave me a shield that's effectively more powerful than any hammer.
That's right.
That is a pretty beefy shield.
Hey, as we say in the temples of Joseph, no joke.
I mean, there are only 4 of you, so yeah.
Aye.
All right. So, Mako, you have healed, and it is now all of the undeads go. So, so they're gonna run. They'll just come hobbling on towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, they move pretty fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are some speedy undead boys.
Aye, it's the fast zombies. Run!
Yeah. Oh, actually, you're I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I hate the fast zombies.
Aye. They're the worst.
They seriously
Weirdly,
are.
skeletons have a higher speed than zombies. Even though zombies
Well,
technically have
they-
muscle.
They're skinny.
Yeah.
They're
they're
real.
skinny.
They're skinny.
But,
There's a real
but yeah,
flight.
the skeletons are also not breaking down. They're held together by magic.
They're more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Aye. They're like Michael Phelps of the undead world.
I was going to say Hussein Bolt, but there you go.
Usain Bolt?
Yeah, that's his name.
His
Hussein
name
Bolt.
is Usain. Usain.
You're a Usain.
You are. There's no H. Unless it's your. I guess if he was in England.
Hussein Bolt. Yeah.
Hussein.
Hussein Bolt. Yeah.
All right.
Cool
That's his
Whip.
name.
Cool Whip.
So hilariously,
You're eating hair.
because skeletons aren't really known for their brain work.
Except for Klaxor, he was a smart guy.
He wasn't technically a full-on skeleton. You are all standing there, I guess, except for Mochyn, who's halfway down the stairs. As you're standing here, watching the zombies and skeletons approach, one of the skeletons merely walks straight at you, and the fountain is in the way. It starts to walk through the fountain, hits the water, and explodes.
Oh,
Holy fountain water.
Ah, I see.
Ooh.
Great to know. Great to know.
Retreat to the fountain.
I really thought you guys were gonna use that. That was your one thing that I was like, okay, I have to balance this fight. So this fountain, if you could wrestle a slippery Steve into the fountain, you would have been able to blow him up. But
Right. I noticed you drew a little bit extra attention to the fountain during the recap. You're like,
It
it's a
did, it
beautiful
did.
fountain.
yeah,
It's pretty. too.
Magical
Nice.
water.
it does have rainbows.
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 It's a nice fountain. It is.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
I-
You're
It
gonna
wasn't
roll
nice
a
that it
high
exploded.
Hey.
insight check IRL to get that.
Everybody retreat to the fountain.
Why? What's happening?
Well, I have to say,
Further
the
below
zombies
down the
that
stairs.
are the skeletons have. You might be able to get back there. I don't know, kind of in the way. A little bit.
Yep.
I don't know if I can get you a better shot of that. Here, let me see if I pin the. There we go. Does everybody see a big version of that now?
I do. I pinned it myself, though. I don't believe it is on the Facebook.
Well,
it's a little behind.
it takes 45 seconds.
Right.
Oh, that's
All right.
right. That's
So you
right.
guys are over here.
Okay, I see it.
All right, I'll make it larger on my screen too.
Are
And
those
then
rivers of blood, by the way?
Oh, you
here-
had to make it weird.
here's
Yes.
the staircase down. There's the two lions, or dragons rather. Skeletons. Zombie Frank. Zombie. You recognize those zombies from last week. And this skeleton just exploded.
Oh, well, at least he took himself out.
Right.
And also, it is big on Facebook now. It's been big for about 30 seconds.
All
It
right.
is.
Great.
Hmm.
And yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
just so you can see what's going on there. All right.
7.
We're down to. That was Mako. That was the skeletons and zombies. It's back to Kazoo.
Hey guys! So I'll be doing a bardic inspiration. Either Mako, Ayala. Ooh, I'm gonna give it to Ayala.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you get a D6, and when you get to choose when to use it. I don't choose. I just sang you your Ayala song, and you're inspired, and then you get to choose. Let's see. Once within the next 10 minutes, a creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. The creature can wait until after the roll, but before knowing the outcome, right? So, like
Right.
if you roll a saving throw and you roll like a 10 and you're pretty sure 10's not going to make it, and then you roll the D6 and you get to add up to 6.
Okay, cool.
So Ayala!
So Kazoo, you have the song, don't you?
I do have the song. I literally wrote her a song.
Excellent, well.
I'm so excited.
Oh, Paolo, make her big on the screen so we
Oh,
can
yeah,
all
yeah.
see this and
Oh.
enjoy together.
Hold, please.
Holding.
While we're holding, let's see. Frank said it's from Hero Quest. Yes, he was like, I recognize that.
Mini bookcase.
That bookcase. Yes,
Oh,
and
nice.
yes, it is from Hero Quest. So here we go. Back to gallery view. We're gonna pin this video. There we go.
Here we go. This song's
All right.
for my Dragonborn BFF.
Ooh.
Ayala, I wanna call ya my friend. Ayala, I will follow ya to the end. Ayala, Ayala, Ayala. Kick their asses.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that was
Great.
grand.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, if we weren't about to face down some beasties, I'd like throw roses at you.
Amazing.
That was beautiful.
I'm
This
working
is why I
on
like playing with you. That's
I'm working on Mochyn's next.
She works on actual like music as a bard. I like this.
Aye, it's beautiful.
Thank you very
That's
much.
why I put in those good words for you with the church.
Yeah,
love
they
it.
didn't
See,
appreciate
not so
it.
bad, not so bad.
You should hear Jaws'
Thank you
hymns.
so much for that song.
Aye.
You're welcome.
I feel so
Inspired.
inspired.
I
love
was
it.
inspired to write it by you.
I'm like beaming. My cheeks like hurt.
Oh, I got zoom,
Aw.
zoom.
You know, and there you are singing that with the the magical water fountain in the back with the rainbows. Straight.
It's a beautiful.
Now go
moment.
kick their ass.
Yeah. I feel like even the zombies and skeletons were all like took a moment. And were like, that was nice. Yeah.
The
They like
clattering of bony hands. Clack, 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 clack.
clack, clack, clack.
That was real time, by the way. We all stopped. The skeleton stopped. Everybody
Yeah,
stopped.
everybody.
It was
Yeah.
beautiful. It was
I've
great.
been in
We
that
kept
fight.
going.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. So, Ayala, it is actually your go. Here we are.
And they are like in a perfect little clump, so I can't help myself. I'm gonna have to breathe fire again. I'm gonna move up so I can get them all at the same time. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
All right. You can. It's 15 feet wide. 1, 2, 3. You can. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'll tell you, if you went this way, you'll be able to hit those guys.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you can't get that first one in that shot, but you can get the other ones in
That's
that
fine.
flat.
For maximum
Do it.
maximum people here. All right, so they do have a save that they get. So they either take full or half damage.
Holy smokes. All right. Well, I rolled really well. That was the first
Ooh.
a 17, a 14, an
Ooh.
18, and a 13. Yeah, so most of them save, except for that one. Sorry, I'm a little
It's okay, I-
distracted. My cat literally just kicked. He's in another room. I've got the door closed, and there's apparently a die that was on the other side of the door, and he just rolled it, like batted it underneath the door into the room that I'm in. So I don't know what he get.
What did he get?
I don't know.
That's something important. You got to find that out.
I
No,
just
we
saw it
do
roll.
not. Listen, if that cat rolls well, we do not want that cat rolling the rest of our enemy rolls.
He also rolled a
Halloween
13.
road
So yeah.
You've got to when a
He'll do it
cat
just by
rolls. When a cat rolls,
pushing the
you
die
got,
off.
you got to look at it.
Yeah.
That's true.
You got to look.
Was it Tittles Von Crowbar or Halloween Road Score?
Weirdly, I didn't see which cat it was because they're. I couldn't see. Anyway.
Those are amazing cat names.
Yes.
Did roll a 10, so anybody that failed is going to take 10. Anybody that passed is going to take 5.
All right. All right. So we got 3 skeletons taking 5 and 1 taking 10.
And they're on fire? Are they on fire now?
Fire burns their skeletal bones, and they seem more or less perplexed.
I'm on fire? What?
No, this is not what I was planning on doing today.
I didn't sign up for this.
Exactly. All right.
Is it warm
Good
in
shot.
here?
You moved. You breathed fire, and it is now Mochyn's go.
All right,
Good, brother.
all right. I come up, and all right. Can you
And get back to that one guy?
All right. Could you actually put me in? Yeah, move me back very slightly in that red block right there that I was in. Right there. Yep. Right there. So I can be no. Right in front. Is that Kazoo?
Yes.
Yeah. Put me in front of Kazoo. Right there. Yeah. So I can be aimed at the majority of the beasties there with a boom. Because I'm getting really addicted to this thing.
You know, it does only do that a few times a day, right?
I did not know that.
Yes.
Oh.
Is this the moment you find out?
This is when he finds
That's
out.
right, because nobody told you.
I don't know. I just know how to do the thing. It was great.
This is just too much fun. I can't not use it. Kaboom!
It's like a giant. It's a sonic hammer. All right.
It sure is.
So I go
This
up
is
and
why good wizards go bad. They get that juicy
Fireball!
magic, and they just
all right. So I yell boom
Give
and
it up.
nothing happens.
Oh, no. It does. It does, because this will be number 3. Right.
All right. All right. Boom.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. So from here, this 15 feet is these two guys right here.
All right.
All right.
And everyone else is out of range. All right.
Right. So that one failed. He gets pushed back. And that one made his save remarkably.
Oh, all right.
Only takes half damage. He has not taken any damage at all. So
Okay.
roll
Well-
damage.
Rolling damage. All right. I'm sorry. That one was what? 2d8.
2d8.
So, all right. Sorry. Grabbed the wrong die. Sorry. All right. 7, a 1. So he takes 8 damage.
All right.
Oh, is that? Do I add my +2 barbarian rage to that?
No, not on the. Oh, wait. On Barbarian Rage?
Oh, yeah. For the boom. Does barbarian rage add into the boom or not?
It shouldn't, I don't believe.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
All right. Cool.
magical
I think it's
So-
just you're wacky.
Okay.
back.
Cool. So 8 damage right there.
Okay.
All right. And then. Okay, so I do that, and then with the guy next to me, am I allowed to hit him with my shield first? Because I have 2-weapon fighting, so am I allowed to smack him with my shield and then hit him with my hammer? Can I do that?
You know what? I don't know what the. You know
Not
what?
if he shouldn't, if he already moved, I don't think. And
Yeah,
also
I
did
think
the-
you have to.
yeah, that's
yeah.
a lot of stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just ran up and I
You
yelled
already
boom.
boomed him with your shield anyway, so.
All right. All right. Go. Then in that case, go, brother.
All right. It's my go.
Go, 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 go.
Which one of them is Frank?
The one wearing the dwarven cape is this guy right here.
All right. I'm going to raise my hammer, my Tetsubo into the air, and I say, keep swimming! And I'm going to charge at Frank. I should have 25 feet. It should be put me there.
Right there.
Even if that guy next to me gets an attack of opportunity, I don't care. I'm swinging for Frank.
That's my brother. He does things
And I take-
unthinkingly.
I think I can take one more step, right?
Yeah. So you would have entered his range.
Oh, I know.
As you come in. So yeah, he does get an attack by opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Bring it. Bring it to me.
What's your armor class?
My armor class is 17.
Oh, he missed. Okay.
All right. And then I say, big fish eat little fish. And I swing my Tetsubo.
Somebody doesn't like Frank.
But a mighty, it's a quality 7. It's a solid 7.
A solid 7. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Did you hear me say it was a solid? Like, I mean, it's like a, I like really like it's quality, like, and I said big fish eat little fish, and I said,
And Josh yelled out in the chat, "No, don't hit Frank. Don't worry, Josh.
don't worry,
Hit him."
Josh. Josh, I got a quality 7.
Josh also asked if he could use his Patreon
Also-
thing to recharge the Thunder Shield, and I'm gonna say yeah, sure.
Oh.
What a gift.
Do I get like a full recharge of 3 more, or?
Yeah,
Nice. Thank you, Josh.
I'm gonna have to make the challenges so much harder just to like.
Hey, I think
Oh,
Reverend Tommy granted you the hit. Yeah,
Oh.
you got
Well, hit
granted the
Frank.
hit.
You hit
Yeah.
Frank.
did I hit him?
Yes, according to Reverend Tommy.
Excellent. Let's see what I got.
This is amazing. Having them interfere is amazing.
I know it's great. I did 10.
Oh gee. Wah.
Man, they really.
That's a Tetsubo too. For those of you who don't know, it's a giant Japanese war club. Mine has shark's teeth on it. Going up the thing.
that is awesome.
You know, Frank
That
is
sounds
very
bloody amazing.
polarizing. I'm finding
He
very
is.
polarizing.
He's my roommate, so I feel good about whacking him. He'd do the same to me.
The
He would do the
oversharing.
same. You haven't put him
Oversharing.
down yet, but you definitely hit him pretty darn hard.
I'm like, oh my god, I thought I missed.
I want
That was
Frank to come
great.
back as a big boss at some other point.
He's
on
got to.
Coach's
He's got to.
Strike Back again and again. You can't kill him. Well, maybe you can, but
He starts
little
as a
while.
minor character in season 1. Season 3, he is the big bad.
suddenly he's a crime lord, and yeah, it's beautiful.
He's like the mayor in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
He's like that guy in the bar on Deep Space Nine.
He's Morn. He's
Yeah.
Morn.
Hey.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know how I know about that guy?
Morn?
Frank?
Because you watched Deep Space Nine?
No, because Frank told me.
Oh,
There we
learned
go.
it-
It was meant
I
to
learned it
be.
by watching Frank.
not by watching the show.
No.
All right, you've ripped into this zombie. You can't understand why it even stands, but the cloak, you see your brother's cloak swaying. Lizzie like,
Oh.
wang. That's a good hit. It is back to the zombies. And the
Nice.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Frank. Just kidding.
And he wants to point out that he played Norm at the
Hey.
New Jersey Run Fair years ago.
He did.
Yeah.
Ayala, these two zombies come up behind you.
No.
It's the two that that Klaxor had raised and toyed with and then put back down. They were also raised by Slippery Steve and followed you all here. So as you breathed fire on that one group, those two zombies came up from the other side and are attempting to strike you. And they roll horribly, a 4 and a 3. Once again, my luck with rolling anything good for monsters is right back down in the gutter. I can roll saves for them, but apparently I cannot hit anyone except for you, Ayala.
As it should be.
So, all right. So those two zombies miss horribly.
I laugh at them a little bit, and like little embers come out when I laugh.
You're like, I had my back to you, and you still missed, loser.
Taunt.
Yeah.
Taunt.
All right. So the skeleton in front of Mochyn, a 3. I can't even make this up. Yes.
Sorry, Beastie.
All right. So let's see. All right. So I'm gonna save the attack on Frank from Frank for last, just so.
Dramatic effect.
Oh, yeah,
Dramatic effect.
Yeah, it's only right and proper.
Oh, yeah, as he should.
Yeah.
Right, so this guy can get over to Mochyn. Well, that guy can just move in and attack you.
Or he could go the other way. I mean, there's a lot to room.
Or he could go the other way.
Mako, I have to say, when you smash into Zombie Frank, you notice, he kind of like stumbles out of the way a little bit, and you see another group of 4 skeletons about 50, 60 feet away, just coming around the corner from the temple.
I will shout,
Doing
there's
that?
more coming!
Are you doing that because we're kicking their butts?
No, they were actually already there. I just
Uh-huh.
didn't include them on the first try.
I shout it to my friends, there's more coming!
Kazoo is so meta. Kazoo is like, wait a second, are we doing too well? Is that why more here?
Oh no, I have so
Kazoo's
many
the
other
one
things
who's
for you guys
actively
tonight
speaking.
that, don't worry, you'll go right through these guys. It's the next thing that you guys meet. It's gonna.
Yeah, Kazoo's the one who understands the story behind our adventure.
Finally,
That's all a narrative to me.
once feeling for rounds that you guys are indestructible, the skeleton with the sword and shield puts a hit on the Mako for a massive 4 damage.
Oh.
He will rue the day.
4 damage.
He will rue the day.
Did I
Break
get
his brain pan, brother!
Oh, I'm excited.
Did I get
other
a
one-
turn this round?
What's that?
Did I get a turn this round?
Did you?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
is the same
Which-
round that you.
Oh, it's the same.
Oh yeah, it's the same one
round.
that you sang, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Now there are a lot of zombies on the board.
Oh, that's
so,
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
I got one question, Dungeon Master.
Yes.
I have a power from you that says Wrath of the Storm. Within 5 feet when they hit you, dexterity save or 2d8. Actually, I don't know if that's from you or if I got that from the book.
That wasn't from me.
It was a Jaws' power, I think.
Wait, what is it?
It says, I don't know. It says, within 5 feet when they hit you, dex save or 2d8. I don't know what it is. I'm going to see if it's in this. It
Yeah,
might be one of
okay.
these weird 5e features that I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
All right.
That sounds like
Did you give me frenzy or something?
no, but there
Thing.
is now that you've been hit, there is
Oh, wait, never mind. I found it.
frenzy.
Blood.
Within 5 feet of you that you can see hit you with an attack.
Isn't that
All right. Yeah, I can make a. He has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 lightning and thunder damage. I'll say
Whoa.
thunder. Might as well
Okay.
use it.
from the lightning sword? You mean?
No, it's from. It's one of my abilities as a Tempest Domain
Oh,
cleric. When he hits me and he's within 5 feet of me,
yeah.
lightning retribution strikes out at him, and he must make a dexterity save or take 2d8.
And that's every time.
No, let me see. Number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. So I can use this 3 times.
Okay. So, would you like to use that?
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause it's Frank.
Is he making a save against you, or what's he making? Dex save.
Dexterity save, and I'm guessing it's DC 13, which is my spell type stuff.
Nice.
Just made it. Just
All right.
made it.
So
I
it
seem
should
to
be
able to
nothing.
make saves for monsters.
Right.
Not too much else.
Yeah, he's fine,
But
but he's probably intimidated.
this is the first time that blood is in the water in a hand-to-hand combat situation. Real blood.
Ah, yes.
And the powers of Jawsus enact a feeding frenzy.
Yes, they do.
So anyone who is in melee, which I believe the range is 20 feet of you.
Yes, I think. I don't know. You made it up.
Yep. It's 20 feet of you. Gets a +1 to hit, +1 damage, as long as you, Mako, are in melee. So,
Right. I think it should be my brother and Ayala. It looks like are within 20 feet.
Ayala.
Yeah.
exactly.
So I get an extra +1 to this?
+1
So
to
hits
hit,
and
+1
damage. Because we're in a feeding
Oh.
frenzy, brother. This is why Jawsus is awesome.
And see, and I'm in barbarian rage, and
Yeah.
so there we
So
go.
it's
We are
+3.
unstoppable.
Yeah. Nice.
Jawsus is Jawsome.
You said it. You said it. He's awesome.
He's jaw-inspiring.
All right.
do. All right. So that happened. Oh, so skeleton. So the other skeletons move in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's so weird seeing your giant hand.
And saving the Frank for last.
Oh, good luck. Come on, Frank. Come on, do it.
Let's see what happens. All right. That would be a 9.
I'm in a frenzy now. My eyes look a little crazy too.
All right. Right.
The reason I'm attacking him, by the way, is because I still remember him stealing our beer.
Street sharks.
Dick move.
That's what it is.
You're like, that's that same motherfucker stole my beer. Like, and now he stole your cape.
Oh,
Brother's cape.
man.
All right, we are back at the top. Kazoo.
Yay!
Time for round 2.
I would like to run to the fountain.
Okay.
Will I be able to reach it?
You got to go through some zombies there.
What's your speed? 25.
25.
Okay, so you're gonna run by a zombie or a skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But do I get to the fountain?
Yes, but they will get an attack on you.
Correct.
All right. So which one? A zombie or a skeleton?
Zombie.
All right. So you run between Ayala's legs to try to get.
My AC is 13.
Zombie rolls a 3 because can't roll.
I knew I was willing to risk it.
Because liches get stitches.
Yeah.
For the sake of the story, I think we need to get one of the cats in here.
And then can I do an action like a
Yes.
roll? I'd like to shoot somebody with my bow and my arrow. Please.
Yes.
I'd like to shoot the zombie that tried to attack me.
Ooh, I like how now you are speaking like Ayala.
Oh,
I'm
no.
channeling you.
I
You
like it
inspire
very.
me to
This
like
is
attack.
very good.
Well, you're a nice 10 feet away, so it's pretty short range and not too close. So let her rip.
Bang, bang, bang.
Whoa. That's the best sounding bow I've ever heard.
It's amazing.
It's musical.
Great.
I rolled a 19, and that's not even going with any kind of pluses. But
No,
Ooh.
that's it. That's it.
suck.
Very palpable hit.
But it is it's a bow. Let's see, attack. Here it is. It's a short bow, so it's a 1d4. No, sorry, damage is 1d6 plus 2 for my whatever the bonuses are on that. So 8.
All right. And these zombies, both of these zombies, they were the ones that were riddled with arrows before. So
Are they the ones I've shot before?
no, those were the ones. These were the two that Klaxor had raised. The two guys that you
Right.
found in the
I
forest.
looted them.
Yes, you
Yeah.
looted their stuff. So they're back for that. Meanwhile, Frank Zombie is here for some beer. So
Of course he is. I respect him.
I mean, everybody
respect
has a
him.
reason. You gotta really.
Hey,
He's just remembering his last motives in life.
That's
Right.
right.
Was to get
Serious
beer.
about the craft, Paul.
That's
to
right.
be fair, if I become a zombie, that's what I'm going to do.
So what's this motivation?
It's a rock. It doesn't have. All right. So, oh wow. Somehow I just got caught up on a whole bunch of Facebook scrolling there. Yes. All right. So hi everybody who just texted on Facebook or I just saw them. All right. Right. Where? Okay. So you 8 damage on the zombie. Zombie. All right.
Zombie.
Yes.
I
On
like
the
finding out
pool
that
of
his
holy water?
motivation is in
that?
his head.
And I'm on a pool, standing on a pool of holy water.
Some sort of holy water, some sort of magical water. You saw a skeleton just explode when it hit it.
Yeah, come to me, my little fuckers. Ah.
It
Frank
wasn't me
Bones.
this time. It wasn't me this time.
Frank
I didn't
Bones
say
in zombie beer.
Which
Now we
sends
know-
me even more into my frenzy.
At least now we know what's in his head. In his head.
Zombie.
I want to find out
Zombie
what's in
Frank.
their heads and smash them open.
Oh, man, Frank. Ayala, you are, you've got 2 zombies behind you. You've got 2 dwarves in front of you who are fending off a wall of skeletons in front of you. and Kazoo has zipped by you to leap onto the fountain, turned around and popped off an arrow, a Parthian shot into one of the
Nice.
All right, I'm going to spin around and I will target whichever zombie is closer to me.
right about there.
All right, and I'm going to aim to hit with my halberd.
Okay.
All right, that is going to be a 13 to hit.
Zombies, not known for their armor class.
Just saying, friendly reminder, you do have a 1d6 to use at your discretion.
Right, I do. I'm gonna risk it this time.
I'm just gonna check real quick.
I'm gonna hope
Pretty
that
sure
zombies
it's
are
zombie because
a little slower.
Zombies don't really have armor, nor do they.
I'm vibing this song.
Zombies really don't have armor, nor do they have brains, but only the previous
Oh God, yeah. I'm pretty sure that a child
had
could
in
be
the
a zombie.
lanes.
Amazing.
All right, just had to make sure there. So there we go. All right. Yes, you indeed chunk into the zombie with your halberd.
Don't forget,
It also took an arrow.
you're also getting an extra +1 to hit and to damage.
Oh,
Feeling the blood frenzy of Jawsis pouring
right.
through you.
so that's going to be
Great.
10 damage.
Nice.
Hey.
That doesn't work with bow and arrow, just to clarify, right?
You weren't in 20 feet when it started. Actually, you are within 20 feet, so yes, you
Melee.
should get an extra point of damage and an extra +1.
You have to be in melee.
Which is hand to hand,
Them's the
not
rules,
range.
yes.
Oh, they do or just me?
Everybody.
Ah,
Affected, yeah.
got it.
Yep.
I misunderstood. I thought I had to be.
No, you have to be
And we do.
rolling,
Yeah.
and anyone who is in melee around you.
Hey, makes sense.
Yup. Yeah. So yeah, did a serious cleave into the zombie. You kind of dent him over a little bit, and he takes the blow like a champ, though, like a champion zombie that he is. And all right, and it is Mochyn's go.
All right, the one that is right in front of me. First, I'm gonna smash him.
All right.
Do it.
The one that you've hit before.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I'm swinging to smash. All right, so let's roll the D21.
Swinging in the pain.
No beer, no TV, make Frank something. Well, there's a lot of magical things on this planet, but there's not TV. There are some
All right.
walls that you can stare into to see other places, but wouldn't call it a television.
All right, so I naturally rolled 19 plus my 2 for a barbarian range. That makes it 21. And then I feel an extra something coming at me.
Yeah.
Like increasing my blood boiling. And I'm at the 22. And I swing my warhammer. All right, what's the damage? All right, let's roll some damage. All right, 1d8. Let me make sure. What is that? It's a what? 1d8 plus 3. Wait, hold on.
You get an extra 1 from me if you didn't remember.
Yes, thank you, brother.
Hey.
1d8 plus 3 plus my 2 plus my modifier plus his 1. All right, here we go. I finally got that right because I brought up the GD rules. All right.
Ooh.
Yay!
All right, and I'm gonna need all of those modifiers. All right,
Just
so
leveled up.
4 plus 2 is 6 plus another 1 is 7, and then my modifier is what is my freaking modifier here? My modifier is so 1 plus 3 is 4 plus 1 is 5 plus my 2 is 7, and then 12.
Nicely done. All right.
It could have been better, but I rolled a 1 on the D8.
Oh, that always breaks my heart.
But it is just a skeleton, and it is a hammer, so it takes full damage from that, and you shatter the skeleton into several pieces. Its bones go flying, and its head actually bounces off into this bucket over here, off screen. But
Ooh, off-screen buckets.
Wait, there it is.
Oh, very
Off
nice.
screen. Wait, there. Can you see it now? That's
Oh, yeah.
it's way over here.
Oh.
Kaboom. All right, you take him down. Nicely done.
Bang bang.
I
All
just
right,
love,
next to
steady
me
cat.
real quick. Is that another skeleton there next to me, or is that a statue?
That's a skeleton.
All right, cool. So I know.
So Steady Cat on Twitch here is saying TV is actually telepathic vision. So there is telepathic vision in Dungeons & Dragons. However, you still don't get Netflix.
So true.
Cat for that setup there.
So true.
What about Hulu?
You can travel to the Amazon.
That's right. There's no Amazon here.
And the Prime. You can leave for the Astral, or you always come back to the Prime.
Material plane, yes.
Hey.
Gosh.
Hey.
All right, yes. And more dwarven skeleton golfing. That's right. Mochyn, I believe the first adventure you invented baseball by knocking the skeleton's head clear across the sky, and now you've just invented golf.
It checks out.
Hey.
It makes sense though, because dwarves, we effectively live in holes in the ground, and I was sending him to his resting place.
There you go.
Hey.
All right, Mako.
How much am I able to switch weapons?
Yeah. Don't see why
I
not.
feel like the sword might do more to a zombie than my big club. So I'm gonna try that. And it's magical. So why not?
Can I
All
have
right.
your club
Why
then?
not?
Because I like.
No,
Oh, all right.
you cannot. All right, so it's an extra 3. So it's gonna be
Santa.
oh yes, on Frank with the magic sword.
Oh, pin
hey,
that,
yeah.
pin that,
Uh-huh.
pin that.
Aye. And that's +7, so that's a 28. I'm hoping that hits him.
Yeah,
Oh.
hold that up again. Hold that up again. I'm gonna pin that video real quick there.
Pin that.
that it?
That
You see
is.
it?
Oh,
That's a
Zombie
thing of
Frank,
beauty.
I'm so sorry to inform you that you are about to get blown up.
Aye. All right. So it's going to be +5 because I'm in my frenzy right now.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's a thing of beauty.
Rolled
Though.
a 7, so that will be 12, and I believe that's ×2. Is that correct?
Yep.
So 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. Oh,
So you kind of toss the Tetsubo. You whip out the sword. Let's see what happens now. Kaboom! In an electrical explosion of fury, the zombie Frank. Hang on. Just gonna give a quick. The cloak is slightly damaged, but not destroyed in the explosion. But it just oh gosh. Sorry there, Frank. Yeah, that's kablah.
oh, Frank was blown off screen.
Wow.
Oh, yes, blown up. He was.
What a way to go with a Nat 21. Like,
Seriously, that was nice.
Honor.
Oh, I'm using the sword from now on. This is great.
Can I have your Tetsubo as an
No,
extra
you cannot.
blunt instrument?
No, it's given to me by my mentor.
But I like blunt instruments.
It's great. I like ponies, and I don't have one, do I?
Well, we could get you a pony, brother.
Nope, not gonna happen.
All right, fine.
We're just gonna keep bumping Frank up in power, like every.
Hey, you've
like-
got to. Pretty soon he'll be a bard.
Oh,
He'll be a ghostly bard from the past,
Aye.
giving us
How
magic
long
items.
ago, and they're still alive and still kicking.
Real quick backstory. Frank, who loves wizards, was very, very offended by 5th edition bards who could cast as much as he could as a wizard and wear plate mail armor and all these things. He was very
all right.
disgruntled.
Let's be real though. 5th edition bards, like, they super negged hunters. They way OP'd bards. Like, let's be for real.
I know, it's true.
I think the OPist would possibly be Druid. I think.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by OP?
Overpowered.
Overpower, thank you.
Overpowered. Aye.
But
Yeah.
come on, bards. You gotta
Bards
have
are
a bard.
great. I'm
Alright.
a fan. I'm a fan. You know who's not a fan? Frank. And that's why I had to put the sword upside his head.
So almost every game I've ever played before this one, I'm almost always a bard. But my favorite version of all, not 5th edition. 5th edition's fine, it's good. But my favorite edition of ever was 3.5. That was my favorite one. 3.5 was my
For
favorite.
Bard, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was
I
great.
really miss the rank system. So
Yeah.
to me, 3.5 was amazing for that reason. Just the customization, all the backgrounds they had, the skill points. Like, I love that stuff.
Hang on, wait. Are we having this conversation because you don't want the monsters to attack? Is that what?
We're trying to distract the monsters.
Bring it!
That's a bard trick.
Fell for it.
Yeah, I always play a bard.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're all bards deep down
Skeletons
inside.
attacking
You know
Mochyn.
what? Today
What's
we
your
are all
armor class,
bards.
Mochyn? This might possibly hit you.
Ooh. But I have my shield. Plus
Yeah.
2.
Oh, so it's not going to hit you. Never mind. All right.
Alright.
Moving on. Please follow me. A 3 and a 10. I can't make this up.
You can, and I would allow it, but you don't need to.
I mean, Steve got one good hit on Ayala before he exploded. So,
He exploded as a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Aye.
so I mean, that's, all right.
And then
So,
his bones were set on fire.
2 skeletons in front
And then
of
I
me.
peed on them.
2 threes.
Did
I
you
just
have the
rolled
time
2
to do
threes.
that?
We are favored by Joseph.
Mako, you're just standing there as these skeletons almost take each other out. As they just, I don't even know where they're swinging. You just don't even know. You're just standing.
Big fish eat little fish.
And the 4 other skeletons who are coming up from behind are literally shaking their heads, going, I cannot believe these guys suck so bad. So they're going to be trying to change some stuff here. This is the, elite squad of skeletons? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Oh, that one will get to you. 1, 2, 3, and 3, and 1, 2. Man, you are. Mako, you have so many skeletons around you. I can't get any more skeletons around you.
This is the best place I've ever been. Let's send these abominations back to where they came from.
All right, so there's another skeleton. That skeleton just came up and is attacking Mochyn with a 9.
9 does not hit.
Yeah, no kidding. Skeleton's attacking Ayala.
No.
With 2.
What? They rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2. I haven't rolled anything. The highest I've rolled was a 10. This
Oh, sweet babies.
The dungeon master's having a meltdown.
and a 5 on Mako. So
That will
yeah,
miss.
there you go.
That's a miss. It's a
Just
solid.
just kill
it's a
these people.
solid- It's a solid miss.
It's over with.
Reverend Tommy says they're missing because they all have little bits of Frank in their eyes.
Right.
Oh. I want to give you some bonuses for that.
And then someone asked,
You have inspiration now. You can
Yeah.
you can give somebody, you can give that inspiration to some player or even me who clearly needs it.
yeah,
No.
Frank is asking, can someone please give the skeletons an auto hit?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can. All right, so all right, we're back up to the top here. It is Kazoo. You are there is a skeleton closer to you now. If you can see there.
That guy.
And also there's the zombie that you hit with a good shot. And that Ayala chunked a pretty good heap of rotting flesh out of it with that halberd. So maybe one good arrow should take it down.
Can I do jump into the water and would the splash be able to get in any of these skeletons? The one that's closest to me?
Possible, yeah.
It's possible. I'm going to do that and then fire another shot.
Okay. Sploosh.
Jumping.
Give me an athletics check. Like,
Okie doke.
how well you do a cannonball into the 1.5 feet of water. But granted, you're a gnome, so you're not that big, so this is not
Gonna be a
dangerous for you.
huge, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Athletics.
So give me an athletics check.
18.
What was that?
18.
Oh, all right. Well, you deftly create the largest splash you possibly can, and
Which is
send
like
a
2 feet.
small wave of magical water right at that skeleton, who saves because I can roll saves. Can't roll to hit, but I can roll saves.
So they can dodge a lot. All right.
All right,
and
I
then
rolled an
we go.
18 on the save. Give me, because it's a splash, give it it's going to be a D8 with half damage.
D8. Let me pull out not a D4, because I don't have a
You can just roll a D4 and I'll just take whatever that number is.
Okay, here. 8. So 4.
4. All right. Splash! Mako, the skeleton who has taken Zombie Frank's spot, gets splashed with water from the fountain, and you see it burn and sizzle. The rainbow sparkles coming off of the water, like just as it like burns and smokes the skeleton's arm, clearly doing some damage.
Yes.
Well done, bird friend.
And then I'd like to shoot him with an arrow.
And then you pop up and shoot him with an arrow.
Shoot the zombie.
Shoot the zombie. All right.
Let's see. That's 10, and since it's melee, it doesn't. So it's 14.
It's a zombie.
Oh
A
yay!
small child could hit a zombie. Armor class is like 8. It's terrible.
So 4 damage on the
On zombie.
zombie.
All right, that
Whack.
is enough to drop it to the ground.
Took someone down! Yay!
Well done.
All right, the zombie stumbles. You give it the nice headshot, boom, and it flops. Then it makes that terrible flumping meat sound that dead meat
Ew.
makes when you throw it on the ground.
Tasty.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. We're all like commentary on that.
Nice. All right, that was Kazoo. It is now Ayala's go. Words from the ghost of Frank is after his second death, he's now transcended and exists in Facebook and Twitch.
I
well
didn't see
done.
that. He's on Twitch now. I was like, I didn't see that anywhere.
Make sure you follow on Twitch. We're almost up to 50 followers. Yeah, so that's
fantastic.
great. Following doesn't cost you money; it just makes us slightly more popular. That's all.
And if you go and support us on patreon.com/nat21 adventures and coffee.com/nat21 adventures, that's ko-fi.com/nat21 adventures. Your support can help influence the game, not just put money in our pockets, although we do like money. So,
For dwarves.
Two words were
course we do.
never spoken.
Coffee.
Right.
Coffee.
Yes.
And I'm almost done with Moke and Dare's song.
All
Oh,
right.
great.
oh,
Can't wait
thank
to
you,
hear it.
boss.
I can't wait to hear
Thank
it.
you. Thank you, Beastie.
I sing it all the time, brother, when I hear it.
All right.
Nice.
So Ayala, you were doing something.
Yeah, I want to hit some guys. So I'm
Yeah.
going to do another halberd attack. Whoever's closest to me. Is the guy I hit last time still up?
Nope. Kazoo just dropped him with an arrow.
Is there still another guy in front of me?
There is another zombie. It was one of the other zombies that Klaxor had raised.
All right, let's get him.
Get him.
That is going to be... That's another 13 to hit. So
No
yeah,
worries.
that's a hit. And that is going to be 7 damage.
All right. You put another giant gash, gaping wound into the zombie. It wasn't doing well to begin with, but it's pretty gross. Black blood splatters out of it. Ugh. Good thing you have reach on that halberd, otherwise it would be gross.
Lovely. I have to keep my scales clean, you know? Like.
And remember, you are still getting that +1 to hit and +1 damage.
So 1 more damage.
1 more damage, all right.
And don't forget the inspiration at any time. It's a one shot, but don't forget it.
I know. I'm waiting for one of them to try to hit me. I'm saving it for a save. Save squared.
They're never going to hit anybody.
Yeah, these guys are never going to do a thing that these guys are never going to do a thing that you need to save.
Maybe I'll do some.
They're gonna go all the way to the end. They're gonna miss everybody the whole time, and then I'm gonna roll 3 Nat21s in a row, and it's just gonna be devastating the entire party.
Yep.
We'll see what
I'm
happens.
gonna have a new character for next week.
I'm like a boost hoarder. Like whenever I get one of those juicy ability check boosts, I'm like, oh, I have to use this at a pivotal moment.
Oh, I'm all for the dramatic moment. I'm 100% behind that. But I also want you to know I can make more.
Okay. All right. I'm going to remember that.
All right. So, whack, Pam, pow, smash. Mochyn, you're up.
All right. So
In front of you.
I have zombies or skeletons? Skeletons, very good. All right. Well, we're swinging.
Swing away.
Oh, what was that? That was in a Sixth Sense. Swing away.
Oh no, isn't that awful?
That was in Signs.
Signs, thank you. Whatever Joaquin
it back.
Phoenix's name was.
Hey,
Sorry.
I enjoyed that movie.
I did as well. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
I'll be so during the break. That's what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to do a 5-minute rant about signs and the giant plot
All right. Well,
fly a Boeing through. Anyway,
You can't fly Boeings right now, Apollo. We're on lockdown.
dang it! A train. How about a train? You could drive a train through it. I don't know.
Oh, a lot.
If you're an
All right.
alien who's allergic to water, you can't attack the Earth because it's got something in its atmosphere that you're allergic to. What could it possibly be? Water.
Yeah, but it's not concentrated around them, you know? So, yeah.
It's in the atmosphere. It's like breathing. It's like as if the atmosphere.
Yeah, but it's not concentrate. You know what? We don't have time to do this right now.
Anyway. Anyway.
All right, yeah.
Table. If my computer wasn't on it.
All right. Okay. So, for my attack, I rolled a 14 plus my 2 from Barbarian Rage plus my 1 from my brother. So that's 17, and then my modifier again. If I'm correct, yes, my modifier.
Yes.
My strength modifier there. Yeah. So that's 17 plus another.
I was just going into
so 22. So yeah, 22. I got 22.
I think that hits. I think that.
All right. Cool. All right. And then a D8 plus 3. Ew, crap. That's a 4. But then plus 2 from my brother. So that's 6 plus another. I'm sorry, plus 2 from me. That's 6 plus 1 from my brother. That's 7 plus another plus my my modifier of 5. Wait, no, strength modifier does.
Oh,
no,
my
wait.
God.
I'm so sorry. No, I do add my strength modifier. So 1.
Yes.
So 4. Yeah, 4, 6, 7. 12.
12.
Yes.
Right. So do you want to hit the new one or the old one?
The new one.
The new one. All right. Boom. You destroy it in one shot, piling up its body on top of the other one that you put down.
All right. And then boom
On the other guy.
Yes. Free action. I have 3 more. But I don't know how many I have yet.
With a 6.
What's that?
You blow this guy up. I mean, and then you push all of those skeletal bones. Let me see. Tell you what, give me 2 hit rolls. Just give me 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
21, that is.
All right. Cool. Just by themselves.
Yeah.
15 and a what is that? 9.
All right. Their heads blow back. One of them missing the bucket, the other one hitting the rim, but hits the other side of the rim and shoots over the top. Sorry, but that would have been really great. But
It would have been.
missed it by that much. All right, Mako.
And to everyone at home and my brother, I apologize for my lack of knowledge on D&D. I do.
It's all right. I'm mainly lamenting your lack of math skills.
You know what? I don't need this.
I'm going to hit. I think I can get these 3 right here with a thunder wave, so I'm going to blast them with the powers of Jawsus.
All right.
I love that we all do Thunder Wave.
I do as well. It's great.
It's amazing.
What I take this as is that you are all coming around to the belief in Jawsus, because to me that's what I see when I see this. So I think Mr. Dungeon Master, I can hit those 3 that are. It's 15. Yeah, thunder wave.
15 foot.
They gotta make a
Those 4
a
right
third.
there. Actually, 1. Oops.
I'm aiming at these 3 right in front of me because that's who I see.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's one behind him that you can hit. The
I'm
thunder
hitting.
square, right? 15 by 15.
It's a cone that shoots out from me.
Oh.
And the guys who I'm mainly noticing, those 3 in front of me are the ones I'm hitting.
All right. Yes, you absolutely can.
DC
and I would-
13 save for them.
Oh, what's the save?
DC 13. Was it Constitution or Dexterity for the Thunder Wave? Brother?
It's Constitution.
Thank you.
Constitution for the Thunder Wave? Oh,
Oh.
I didn't actually know
Yeah.
that.
It's-
Sorry, thank you.
It's 15 damage unless they save, and then it's half. And if they fail, they get pushed 10 feet away from me.
I rolled a 2, a 6, another 6, and a 7.
There's only 3 of them I'm hitting.
There's one behind him that
That's
you
not
can actually hit.
worded.
All right.
So you blow them all away because they had 12 hit points, and you did 15, right?
I did. I didn't. Jawsus did.
Give me roll d20 twice.
Just so you know, the one guy I was aiming at is that guy. I think you had aimed wrong where I aimed.
Oh.
Also, Frank wants to give a +1 to damage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Thank you, Frank.
I got an 11. You want 2 rolls?
Yeah.
That's
11
amazing.
and a 5.
Yeah. All right. So 2 of the heads. One doesn't even go near the bucket. The other one almost just bounces up against it.
Hey.
Nicely done, brother.
Have
Okay.
you all been like subconsciously like trying to aim for the bucket?
Subconsciously, they're not purposely doing it. It's right there in that direction, and that's where everybody keeps blasting all the skeletons towards.
Wasn't me. It was Jawsus, brother.
There's only one in the bucket right now. So
I think Jawsus wants us to put chum in the bucket.
gotta be made of chum. That's all.
Always put chum in the bucket.
Yeah.
Dear Liza,
Great.
dear Liza.
I mean, it's bone. Chum. I don't know. So prisoner 11 is getting food. All right. So that was Mako. We're down to the last couple of things. All right. So there's a zombie and a skeleton and the zombie on the ground. The zombie attacks Ayala. What's your armor class?
13.
92.
Oh no, 12. It's 12.
Actually hit. The zombie has actually hit something for a 1 damage.
Yeah.
Because I can't roll shit. Anyway, so zombie, and you're like, oh, the zombie that was on the ground opens its eyes and sits up abruptly
Mm-mm.
and looks around. That headshot not quite must have gotten low, hit in the neck. It sits up. Dun dun dun. The skeleton, but that's all it can do this round because it was dead. Just a little bit. Skeleton attacks Mako and misses with a 10. One day. Oh. All right.
Josh wants to know if he can give the zombie a +1. So does an 11 hit Mako?
Oh, can you give the zombie +1? Oh yeah. Yeah.
You guys are
11 still
really
misses.
taking advantage of this random, and by advantage I mean expertly utilizing.
Right.
I am noting it. I have this marker over here with all of the Patreon people.
Love
So
it.
yeah, you only get so many per game
No,
here.
this is awesome.
Unless you go to coffee and just
Keep throwing money at it.
Kind of have to keep
As there is one thing that this pandemic is teaching us, there is virtually no problem that money can't solve.
Right,
That's
we're
true.
on the way,
That is true.
from our break here, and oh man, so yeah, so we've got skeletons, zombies, and it's Kazoo. You're back up.
What?
You are angered to see that the zombie you shot in the neck just sits up from being dead moments ago.
All right, I'm doing it again. I'm hitting him with my little tiny bow, my little gnome bow.
How tiny and cute is a gnome bow, though?
It's
super
adorable.
cute. It's
Like,
super cute.
It has to be just so cute.
Just
like
like wee
it's
little bolts.
actually. Let me see. It's not going to be in focus, but it's green.
Aww.
And I
No.
sometimes was like, what
That's
what
adorable.
what do you want the bow to look like? I said, can you make it look like a bar of Irish Spring soap?
That's amazing.
All right,
Great.
Does it
Here we
also
go.
smell like Irish spring soap? Because
it does not. It
Oh,
does
man.
not. It smells like ass.
oh,
zombie.
that's the opposite of Irish spring soap.
Oh my gosh!
That's what it wants to be cleaning.
I got a 21.
Yay!
Ah, wait, natural?
Oh, quack!
You're like, I told you to die.
That's my first Nat 21.
Show it off! Show it off!
Oh yeah, here it is. It's a
Pin
Nat
it.
20. This is very exciting. Very exciting.
That's right.
Yes.
You can get your very own Nat 21 die when a 20 just won't do.
3 plus 2 is
Whoop.
5.
Mathematics.
It's true. I always sing when I'm thinking, so I really am a bard.
That's
So
why we
it's,
love you.
It's I happen to get a 5, so double damage makes it a 10.
10. You and the zombie having just sat up earlier. You're pretty sure its head didn't quite come all the way off, but you're pretty sure you got that time. That's some dead zombie there. So,
And I said, stay down, and then I'll kick some water just for the heck of it.
just for the heck. There.
Oh no, the fountain broke.
All right. Ayala.
Sure. So
Zombie
we
in
doing
front of you is looking
break time or no?
Oh,
We should finish. We got two
we'll
left.
finish up this round,
Okay.
and then we'll go to break.
Cool.
Then-
Whoever's in front of me, I'm going to hit with my halberd, hopefully, maybe. I'm going to roll a die to find out.
Hey, you could always add a 1d whatever, 1d6.
Indeed.
I got a 20 without it, so I'm just going to roll
You
with
sure?
that.
You don't want to throw that 1d6 on there.
I mean, but like I already know I'm good. I don't want to waste it.
Harper, then come up with the elbow.
Don't waste it! Don't waste it!
There's only been, what, like 2 minutes of combat? I still have 8 minutes.
Yeah. You hit him. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to do 9 damage.
Oh man, you cut him in half with the. He wasn't looking that good, and you swing around the other side, like felling a tree, boom, and you turn its rotten body into a pile of, rotten flesh.
Yes. Pa-pow.
And then we get to Mochyn.
All right, so
Unless
there's...
you have any other movement or anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Ayala?
Oh, let me just see our little...
We got one skeleton there. Everybody else is toast.
What about the one on the other side of the fountain?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I'll jump up on the fountain towards...
Yay!
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that skeleton was actually trying to stay away from the holy water there, so it hadn't actually come near you. Watching the other skeleton explode was like, Skeletons, weirdly enough, and I looked this up in the monster manual a few days ago, and I was like, they actually can solve problems better than zombies can. So
wow.
They're like, they will, if they're given an order to, like, get through that door, they will try
The handle first.
the handle first. And then if not, they'll knock politely.
Housekeeping.
So fascinating.
You would be surprised. And then they'll push,
Telegram.
and then they'll
Candygram for Mongo. And
and
then
then
they'll
they'll hack it
pull.
down.
I'm shocked.
So, all right. So, where are we? We're with Mochyn.
All right. I have a movement of 25 feet.
Mhm.
All right. There's two zombies that are down. They're definitely down, like
They seem to be.
completely dead.
Yes.
Completely. I'm just going to assume they're completely down. I'm going to run up towards my brother and yell, "Brother, down!"
Okay.
Yep.
Hey.
The
Brother!
question is, does your brother obey orders like a dog?
No.
Oh, I'm not
Brother!
getting down then.
Brother, get down!
I mean, you have just enough movement to actually get in front of them and just put your shield up.
Oh, okay. I'll do that too. All right. All right. That's fine then. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'll
mitigate.
say when he goes past, I'm down.
Are you down, brother?
I
Down
am.
with whatever you're into, man.
No, we're brothers. We're not Targaryens or
No.
All right,
Oh, let's
what
not talk about that. It upsets me.
Do it. Kill him.
That's a drag. I take offense to that statement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
man.
not about dragons. It's about incest that I don't like, actually. You know?
Oh.
Yeah, dragons are great.
Well, as no, never mind.
So boom. Now, neither the rage nor the bloodlust affect it.
Affects
It's
the
just
skeleton.
boom. He's got to beat a 14. All right, cool.
Oh.
With a
On
4,
Constitution. Oh, excellent.
blow this guy up.
Kabloomy! All right, so, and then I roll the 2d8. All right, let's do it. All right. Ba-boo. All right. All right, there is an 8, and there's a 2. So, and then, do any modifiers or anything, any extras come in? It's just those two? All right, cool. So 10 points of damage right there.
All right. And that skeleton has not... No, wait. That's the skeleton that took the splash damage. So, yeah, that is enough to destroy that skeleton.
Well done, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Great.
Shards of... and his head doesn't even go anywhere near the bucket. Were you even aiming? What were we doing? Like,
No, I needed to save my brother.
Hey.
Oh.
I was all right. I mean,
I know. I just wanted to.
I know it was great. I was appreciating
I
the
wanted to
assist.
use
That
my
was great.
boom shield.
That was great.
You love the
You're
boom
good with
shield.
that thing.
I do love
Yeah.
the boom shield.
Who doesn't love a
Right,
boom
Mako.
shield? Boom shaka
Right. Do I know that skeleton's over there?
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're the skeleton you were fighting suddenly is gone. So you look around to your buddies and you see on the other side, you're pretty sure that's a skeleton.
Sacred flame.
Oh!
Oh.
It's gonna do a dexterity save, or else it takes 1 to 8. Radiant.
Oh, I finally made a. Oh no, I've been making saves all night for these guys. Made a save.
All right.
Half that damage.
No, I believe it's nothing actually, because this is a cantrip.
Yeah.
You can for radiant damage, use radiant damage, and this is the first time the skeleton saves.
That's all right. It
Not the
happens.
first time.
It's the will of Jesus.
Oh.
So what was the damage? The other damage or no? None.
There's none if he makes the save.
Because it's
All right,
a
I believe.
cantrip.
Let me double check, but I believe it's nothing.
Skeleton didn't even know you were attacking him. He just kind of like do. Oh. Wait, was that at me? Oh, I'm a little offended. All right, and it's his go. Skeleton. Not trying to play favorites, but he is gonna attack Ayala.
It's because I'm so big and shiny.
Yeah, you're very shiny.
They're just
Nice, tiny, and not at all
Ayala
intimidating.
16 Did hit.
Oh.
okay.
Oh, this time for actual damage.
He's going
Oh.
down.
Damage.
You called it the last thing of the game of the thing.
He's going down.
So it has a rusty axe, and as you jump up on the fountain, it comes around and chunks you right in the leg. You're like,
Oh,
ah!
You're going to get tetanus.
yeah,
You're gonna get
seriously.
tetanus. That's awful.
That can get gangrenous too.
Oh, that's horrible. It's rusty.
Kazoo.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
Is this
sorry. how much-
happening?
I totally missed how much damage that was.
5.
Okay, thanks.
Is
Kazoo,
this
your
happening?
friend.
Is this happening?
Oh yeah.
Are we on? All right. So thank you for reminding me about cantrips. Can I use my magic hand to grab a handful of water and drop it on this little monkey?
I don't see why not.
I
would
love
like
the
it.
way you think.
At the very least, that hand can smack
Yeah.
the 5 pounds of force that it has.
Oh,
The
and
water.
splash onto this guy.
Yep.
And does a cantrip burn an action?
It's depending on what it is.
It says instant at will.
It is usually an action,
Okay.
But I mean, yeah.
but you don't lose spell slots for it, so that's the upside.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I know. I was just having fun.
It's
But
better.
yeah.
All right. So.
It's a skeleton, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
How'd
so
you
my
get-
little piercing won't do much.
Yeah. Now if you get a solid hit with this big splash, then so why don't you roll to hit? Tell you what, if you are mentally controlling the hand, so give it a dexterity bonus. So whatever your
Okay.
dex bonus is, that's what you have.
I think my dex is. Why am I not seeing it? +2. So, 8.
He is not a zombie. The skeleton steps back awkwardly, and the water splashes in front of him. There.
Yeah, you better stay back. I'll trash talk him. I'm trash talking. Oh, Mr. Skeleton, you want a piece of me now? Come on, bring it. Yeah, this little tiny gnome trash talking. Yeah, come on, come at me. Come on.
Girl, do you have vicious mockery? Because I cannot wait for the day.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I don't have it yet.
It's going to be great.
The
Yeah.
This approves.
Clearly,
I love it.
had,
I love
Come
this.
on. I am still standing in the water, by the way.
Yes.
Come on.
The skeleton just stands there, and even though it doesn't have eyes, you can tell its focus is on Kazoo. And Ayala, you're like, I'm standing right here with this giant hulk. I'm just,
Come on. What are you scared? I'm what? 3 feet tall tops. Come on.
I'm like swinging with my halberd, but like as soon as I'm done swinging, I'm also like doing
okay,
that.
I just want to say that Abscrum, I believe that was Frank, said she's not trash talking, she's splash talking.
Yeah.
Well done, Frank. I'm sorry I killed you.
Nice.
Might have to give Frank some inspiration too later.
Hey, we should.
But,
Jim
yeah.
Stoner says, "Go get a map." Hashtag Cambrian
Cambrian.
days.
Yeah, I used to do some live action boffer stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And Jim was one of the people. And back when I was doing, I was very good at trash talking and taunting.
Oh,
And then
You're
Oh.
an star. Oh,
there we
man.
go.
That's some good stuff. All right. So, Ayala. Yes, the skeleton is clearly. I'll tell you what. I'll give you an advantage on that, as the bard has done the trash talking or splash talking, and so you get advantage. You roll 2d20 and take the highest.
amazing. So I'm gonna go with the halberd again, and we'll see. I mean, the first roll was great. The first roll was 20. So,
All right.
and let's go in with that halberd. Just taking chunks.
Jonky jonk.
You just
11 damage.
11
Damage.
Well, it is a bladed weapon, so the although halberd, I mean, technically, to me, I think anything like an axe or a halberd should do full damage against the skeleton.
I agree.
But according to the rules, not as much damage is done. But you definitely hit it pretty hard. The skeleton is not enjoying its unlife right now. I'm not loving this. I'm not living for this. This is
Oh, you could just die for it. Oh my god.
could be.
Uh,
And not let Mochyn get a last hit on this guy.
yeah.
Mochyn, it's your go.
All right. I'm gonna boom.
Okay, you'll have to get right up to him so that you
All
don't
right.
blast your friends.
All right. I want to get up and be very satisfying.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was gonna say, give us your boom.
All right.
And with a saving throw of a 7, it takes the full brunt
Nice.
of your shield.
Do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, let's do it. 1D. Ooh, a 6 and a 4. 10 points.
Oh, yeah, you blow him up.
Oh, all right. I thought maybe.
Great.
I should too.
That's a kill for my brother.
Its head goes clear off the side of the balcony there.
Missing
nice view.
whatever bucket potential.
Bring it into some other game. All right.
That's what you get for messing with my beasties. Thunder buddies.
You know, he says beastie. I'm hearing bestie.
Hey, that's what he means. It's his
Like what you
His
said,
dialect.
accent.
beastie. Like what
Yeah.
you
His
said,
dialect.
it's beastie. Yeah,
It's-
beastie.
And there you all are, standing
You're all
around the
little
fountain.
beasties.
You all leap up together and give each other a giant group high five as we go to break.
It's the Jaws sign.
And so what we're going to do, my friends, we are going to go take a break here. But while most of us take a break, for a few minutes, each of us will answer some questions in the chat. So feel free to chat away. Our first person on watch is Ayala, and she's going to take watch for us while we each grab some stuff. And we'll be back to the game in just a little bit, but hang out and chat with us for a minute. We'll see you.
Quick reminder, who's the order? Real quick, what's the order?
I'm first.
Second.
Oh, you're second? Oh, okay. I thought I was second for some reason. All right, cool.
No, you're third, Mochyn.
Oh, thank you.
I'm second.
Oh,
so it's going to be Ayala, me, Mochyn, Kazoo, and Mako.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'm still third regardless. Okay, cool. Thank
And
you.
I'm after Mochyn.
Yep. So
Great, cool.
9:17.
All right, cool. I'll see you all in
Right.
10 minutes. All right, love
Yeah,
you.
you guys in a bit.
Oh.
Hi, everybody. You get your one-on-one time with me, Adamo Ignis. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to talk my face off. So you can listen to my words or not. Go get a snack, whatever you're feeling, a drink. That's what I'm going to do for these 5 minutes. So hello. First of all, we did not say Happy Mother's Day. If there are any mothers out there, Happy Mother's Day. And Happy Mother's Day to everybody with mothers. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying that. Hopefully you were able to call somebody today, maybe get a little FaceTime going. I'm going to give a little shout out to my mom. She's in the other room, so I know she can hear me. So I'm going to talk like extra loud right now. She says she can hear me. She says she loves me, which is amazing. Moms are the best. If it weren't for my mom, I would not know any of the amazing people that I'm playing with today. I met a lot of these people through doing Renaissance fairs because my show Adamo Ignis is a fire and danger show. So I do a lot of fire at Renaissance fairs across the country, fire dancing, fire danger. But I got into it when I was pretty young, and my mom is the one that drove me to fair when I was too young to drive myself. So I would not be the person that I am today without her. And I wouldn't know any of my best friends. I wouldn't be doing my passion. I wouldn't have found my fire show. So I really owe her a lot. She's been like the most supportive, wonderful person in the whole world. I owe everything to her. So I need to give her a little shout out time and tell her how much I love her. She's amazing. Also, she is an incredibly beautiful, wonderful angel human. So she deserves shout outs anyway. I see I'm getting a couple questions. So first of all, I am drinking some wine. It is really good. It is a Brian Carter wine here. So I'm going to just show you guys the label. I don't know if that's too bright, but hopefully you can see that. Very nice. I prefer white wine personally, but I also like red. I'm not too picky. I'm usually a Scotch drinker though, so wine is not my usual jam, but I like wine anyway. And my plants over here, these are some lovely coleuses. So they're pretty easy to take care of and they're lovely. This coleus actually originated from my Uncle Bobby. A long time ago, he had this coleus, and unfortunately he passed away. But my mom got a big piece of that coleus, and she's been taking care of it for years, very long time. And it's a really lovely plant. It's really cool that like he was able to like pass on his legacy through this beautiful plant. You know, it's like my mom took care of it and just grew it huge and beautiful, and she always propagates it. So she'll take these little pieces of the plant and she'll put them in water so that they root, and then she'll take those little pieces and she'll give them to other people. So he has lived on through his plant like spreading and being given to different people, and I just think that is so ridiculously beautiful. And I have a lot of plants myself. I'm really a big plant person. So I would love for my plants to be spread on and given to different people. If anything ever happens to me in my life, or, you know, if I'm lucky to live very old, I'll probably still have plants. So we can just spread those all around. Different people can get different pieces, and I'll just like live on and on and on. So that's really, really cool. I love that. Super beautiful. So thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, like in 5 minutes, I've managed to get like so deep. I talked about my mom and how great she is, and I talked about this beautiful plant. Like, I love this. I love getting to talk to people and have real conversations. Not that small talk isn't great, but like when you're really able to connect with people and talk about the real stuff and the things that mean a lot to you, that's really a beautiful thing. You know, I love performing for that reason. We just get to connect with so many wonderful, beautiful people and have a drink and just have a good time. It's really awesome. And and I see you drink Scotch daily with Selly. Selly is an amazing human being. So that's cool that like anybody that knows him and gets to drink with him, it's just such a crazy honor. It's always a really good time. I got to hang out with him a couple months ago at a party, and we had some scotch and we hung out and talked, and he is a great human being. And he always does great shows too. So definitely, go to PARF, PA Ren Fair, and check out some amazing performers like Selly. There's actually an amazing Facebook page that was out for a bit, and it was cats that look like Matt Selly. So anybody that knows him, you can just imagine the cats that look like that guy and have like the glorious mental image, It's good. All right, I see maybe a couple people are back. Somebody wants to. Fabulous. I'm going to relinquish my watch, but the night is dark and full of terrors, so you have a new guardian to keep you company. I'll see you in a bit, guys.
Hey, everybody. Paul Garbanzo. Thank you, Ayala, for that. Oh. Okay. Hope we're all still doing good. And yes. So I just wanted to give a couple of quick shout outs to our people who have sent us coffee to help them fight all those terrible monsters that clearly I couldn't hit them with. So we have Louis from last week, who is actually part of Little Empires. Actually, it's his thing. You should check it out. He's actually on Twitch as well with Level Up with Louis. He's great. He's one of the jugglers from London Broil. So make sure you say hi. And thanks, Louis. We got Tara Reese and Felipe, who has been an amazing supporter of the arts, not just the wacky games like us, but also of Shakespeare's various projects. He's been a great super fan and was one of the guys who was going to be on our D&D tour. But we will be there next year to go through Scotland, England, and Dungeons and Dragons with Philippe next year. And then a big shout out to Caesar, who gave us a very big donation last week. And thank you so much. Your support helps us buy better mics and all the things that we need to keep this game rolling to you. There's a lot of stuff. And of course, our 3 new Patreons for tonight. Timothy, we got who is going to be receiving a Nat21 die. Oh yes, we have them right here. You win a 20 just won't do. You need a Nat21. All right, and Frank. Oh Frank, your never-ending quest for beer and fashion. Well, you'll have to take another form. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mako blew you up. Sorry. And Josh Rothwell, thanks so much for helping us out, make this show happen. And you guys are great. I'm checking out the. Oh shoot. Yeah. Let me. Steady Cat. The. Yes, those plants. I'm not sure if you got that answer. I will make sure we answer it when she comes back. Tim's page just blew up. Tim's page just blew up. I'm not sure what that means. There we go. Oh, are we still good? Oh, sorry. Are we still zooming? Looks like we are.
I can still see everything. I can still see Facebook, and I can still see Twitch, and
all right, just making sure. All right, and let's see, anything else? Well, I can't believe that they destroyed all these skeletons. There's so many cool things to happen. We have another hour and a half to go in the game, and let's see. Well, maybe we'll make these watches faster. Let's see. Who's up next?
I believe I am.
All right. Mochyn, why don't you take the next watch?
All right. So I actually can't, I see that there is a stream chat, but I can't actually read anybody's comments or anything. Oh, never mind. Seti Cat just came up and said, you're still good. Now I'm getting it already. So Clissy, yep, still good. Thank you, Boom. Mab, just Mab, Boom. And people are saying it's a little laggy and all that, but all right, cool. All right, there we go. All right. So I am here to answer any of your questions that you may have. So let me know what you want to know. Anybody? Otherwise, I'll just sit here and I'll sing my Baby Yoda song.
Do you know any songs in the key of D minor?
I actually, I might, except that I don't know what D minor sounds like, Mab.
I do know some songs in D minor.
Tell me what they are and I can look them up because I want to get some reference.
I usually do Old Maui in D minor. Is one I can think of off the top of my head.
Oh, you know what? I
Going
don't know why I
down
didn't
to
think
old
about
Maui,
this.
me boys.
You know what?
Hey.
I can transpose. How about I do that?
Yep. But I don't know, I don't know what songs are in what keys. I genuinely don't know that. I'm music stupid that way. I like songs. I can sing them. I can carry a tune in a bucket, but I don't actually have a thing. Oh, all right. So we're getting some questions here on Facebook. And let's see. Also on Twitch, Seti Cat on Twitch says, "How comfy is that helmet?" It's not bad. It's I have a line. Every time I wear it, I try to wear a liner. So I have a really good running or workout hoodie on. It's made out of like a nice jersey material that I have up whilst wearing it, so you can actually see it right here. So this is what I have under it. So it's not that bad. It just like keeps riding up, and I keep like it'll annoy my eyes more. So that's why you keep seeing me pushing it down so I can see what's going on. All right, and then over on Facebook, Frank asks, "What's my favorite show to perform at?" That's actually a really hard question. Because nearly every show has something amazing about it. New Jersey Renaissance Fair, for instance, where I know Frank from, but also my brother. He is the co-owner of the New Jersey Renaissance Fair. That always feels like home for me, and that fair, in many ways, is where I got my start, especially in this current form. Like I've been playing Shakespeare at Renaissance fairs for 15, 16 years now. But New Jersey is really where I went independent in a big bad way as a performer. So that one's always going to be near and dear to my heart. Connecticut Renaissance Fair is also always like coming home. Louisiana is, every fair I could say is coming home, but in a different way. You're visiting different relatives or a different neighborhood that you've lived in and stuff, and that's what it all feels like. And I'm sure both my brother and Paolo can attest to that. And also Ayala, she performs at a lot of fairs. Mab, I don't know, do you perform at fairs at all, Mab?
So that's a good question. I used to do a lot of fairs. I toured with Paulo for once or twice, and I get brought in to do like guest spots. And when I was doing Ren fairs, I was doing a couple things. I was like a lot of times I was a percussionist, musician for dancers. And then I was at Maryland Ren Fair for many years. I was with the Cheeky Monkey Sideshow. And I also worked at the House of Musical Traditions. I was working at House of Music when I ran into Paul Garbanzo. He was hitting up Maryland Ren Fair, and that was years ago.
Oh my God,
but Paul and I, we were in college together. We hadn't seen each other in years, and he's like, "Mab," I'm like, "Paul,
where did you two go to college?"
VCU, Virginia Commonwealth University. We're like art school students, you know.
All right.
Yeah. We
Excellent.
leaned against walls and smoked cloves.
Cloves? Oh my God, you guys are so very early 90s. Holy crap.
Accurate.
Oh, I remember cloves at my high school, and everybody's like, "Oh, clothes!" And then like I did some research on the very nascent internet at the time. I think I probably asked Jeeves, and and it's like, oh yeah, not only it's like, oh yeah, there's like no nicotine or tobacco, but like it will literally rip apart your lungs. It's like,
Yep.
oh yeah, no, I don't care if it smells like strawberry.
Aye.
Oh goodness gracious. So yeah, that answers all that question. No other questions at the moment. So I'm just going to invite everyone here. Oh, I can't keep my beard straight right now. Sorry. So I want to invite everyone here to come and watch my shows every day. Paolo's been on 2 of them. My brother has been on a bit as well. But what I do every single day is I do a different show. So basically I'm on shows at least 6 days a week, if not all 7 sometimes.
Nice.
So Monday through Friday I do a daily show. Monday through Wednesday is Shakespeare's coffee break. We're at 3:35 in the afternoon Eastern time. I, as Shakespeare, take my coffee break and I talk to a different, really amazing, interesting person, whether it's Paolo or my brother, talking in his various
What
guises.
time is that done?
3:35 Eastern time on my Facebook page, facebook.com/Shakespeare approves. Also on my YouTube. Also on, please do. I'll bring you on and we'll talk about you because you're fascinating. We'll just have fun, and it's everybody from Renaissance fair performers to writers to just fellow Star Trek fans. So much so that the Thursday slot for it is now entirely devoted to Star Trek. I will unlikely be British on that version of the show. I will likely just be wearing one of my Star Trek jackets and be my alter ego, not Mochyn, not Shakespeare, but Dan, who is American and originally from Pennsylvania. So there you go. And we'll be talking Star Trek for an hour on Thursday afternoons, again at 3:30. And then on Fridays, 5:30, we do Shakespeare Shameless Self-Promotion Happy Hour. And then right now it's kind of like every other Saturday we have the I'm doing live Shakespeare readings with the Zenith Players. They're a wonderful group in New Jersey. And then Sundays we're here, but all over the place. Reverend Tommy, you're enjoying the coffee breaks. Thank you very much.
Don't skip Frank's question.
Oh, I'm not. I'm reading from bottom
I'm excited
upwards.
to hear this one.
Reading from the bottom upward.
What you got to say?
And let's see. But this Wednesday night, before I answer that question, this Wednesday night, please come out and join us on my Facebook page, facebook.com/Shakespeare approves, for Julius Caesar, Beware the Ides of March of the Penguins. It's a live action cartoon. Reverend Tommy was in the first one. I believe he's also going to be in this one. Patrons can pay to be in the show as well, but it's basically to keep actors, performers, help to keep them employed during this period that we can't go ply our craft in person with you. But it's a very fun, silly show this Wednesday night at 7:05 p.m. Now, going up to Frank's question, of my fellow players and DM, whose show do I enjoy the most? Here's the fun thing. I don't watch other shows. So I genuinely can't answer that question. I think I've seen, or rather I've heard Paolo's show most often over the last 5 years, just because we share stage space at the Louisiana Renaissance Festival. So I hear him the most. So I'll hear specific jokes based on when I'm backstage and whatnot many times. I've seen the Lords of Adventure probably only like full the way through 2 times in the last 12 years. And Adamo Ignis, I've probably actually seen her the most. So gents, no offense to either of you, but based purely on just the number of times I've seen Ayala, our wonderful Adamo Ignis, do her various acrobatics with fire and blades and walking on freaking swords up a ladder. Holy mother of Yoda. That's insane. I'm going to have to say her because she actively hurts herself for you and lies on beds of nails. my other two cohorts here, they only either pretend to hurt themselves or put themselves at risk. She actively endangers herself. Yeah, but no, but I tend to not watch shows. The only shows I really give any heed to during a Renaissance festival are the music, because of providing background noise for me. So those are the only ones I really pay any attention to, because I don't want to accidentally take someone's material and start performing it thinking it's my own. So I try not to watch shows, and I also just like to wander the streets and talk to as many patrons as I can when I'm not performing. But during that time, I'm also plugging my next show. So except for maybe the final hour and a half, depending on any fair, of me not performing, I'm not getting the chance to watch other things. So it's a little bit of not wanting to, because fear of stealing by accident, and I want to talk to as many patrons as possible. But I can highly recommend all of them, because they're everywhere. They perform everywhere I do and more. So they're amazing. But so on that, I have to give it to Christine. Yep. And I have gone way over my timeline here. I apologize.
We're all shocked.
Yeah, I know. But I do have to encourage everybody, all and sundry, to please, if you are not already supporting us, go to patreon.com/Nat21 Adventures and coffee.com. I almost said Ko-Fi. Coffee.com/Nat21 Adventures, because there you can help influence the game and also throw some love to your players. And as Paolo was saying earlier, help us buy microphones and whatnot. So thank you very much, all of you, for your support thus far. And we really appreciate it, and we love you. And I yield my time, and probably my brother's time, to to the floor. All right.
Hey. Anyway, my favorite one. I love everybody here. I actually get to watch people because I'm also an entertainment coordinator. But my brother and I, not my brother here, but my brother Jack Bold and I feel like are pretty good at interaction. But the best I have ever seen as an interactive performer is our good friend here, William Shakespeare. The way he handles the crowd is, I love to watch it every time. That is really close. Thank you. And it's really closely tied with the Mousetrap show that Paul does, that I watch in Louisiana. And I think Frank asked, my favorite show to do is Louisiana, but hands down, way more than New Jersey, because I'm not in charge of everything.
All right.
Not my favorite there, but to do.
So you get to enjoy it more. All right.
Excellent. Tag out. Look how quick I did that, Dungeon Master. Oh wait, that was great. Got Mabs. Anybody have any questions? Yes. Oh, the Dandy Pirates. Yes, myself and my good friend Dragon. We are in a band called the Dandy Pirates. That's one of my other alter egos. Swabby Johnson, who is a little-known other twin brother of Roger Awesome and Jack Bold. He doesn't like to admit it, but that was the show I did for a while. We also have any other questions? We're waiting for Mab to come back. For anybody, actually, if anybody has any questions for him. Nope. Yes, Mab, I can take your shift.
Oh,
I enjoyed the coffee break. I was on the coffee break too. Oh, I have a, if anybody's interested, another project I have. I always forget what I'm doing, but I started a podcast, which I've talked to Dan a little bit about being on. I'd like to get Paul on there sometime. Would be super fun. But it's called The Path of Action. You can find it on like Apple and all the other places you can find podcasts. And we basically talk about philosophy and performing and living a life of action. I've had my other twin brother, John Williams, on there, and Andy Pritikin was on recently. So, and our good friend Josh Arnold, he was just on. We were
John's
talking
episode
a lot about
was great.
Which one?
John's.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should hear Andy's. I don't think me and my buddy Mike, who run the podcast, got to say anything on Andy's. So I think I will yield because I think we've gone way over.
Yeah.
If Mab has anything to say, and then we should probably play some D&D.
I like playing D&D, but I do want to pitch. Because I'm pitching. I've been busy making swag. And
Ooh,
Paul,
swag.
yeah, look at that. It is D21 decal. It's vinyl decal and it's permanent, so you can stick it on indoor or outdoor. These are all limited edition because I am making them by hand. And I don't know if you notice all those little tiny spaces there. Yeah, F that. So that's why this particular decal does not have the numbers colored in. Yeah, that's right. So you can see. Yeah, it's there. So I have a couple, and then I've got this one's going to be. I'll save this one for next week because I'm going to stick this next decal. I'm going to stick on something, and then we'll have it auctioned off. That cool thing. I don't know. Yeah. So I can also make iron-ons, tote iron-ons and stuff like that because I'm a maniac and this is what I do with my time when I'm not performing is I am making things. And yeah, Paul knows this about me and he enables this and just happens to reap the benefits in every project we've ever been in. He just points me in a direction. He's like, I don't know, do whatever. And I'll be like, oh, I got this idea. And then the next thing you know, I'm like coming up for air 6 hours later.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm a nut. Yeah, and I made this thing behind me.
If every show was as lucky to have a map.
If only. All right.
Yeah.
You're like the cleric of the performer group. It's glorious.
Cleric? The cleric is the one who makes stuff?
Every party needs a cleric.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Absolutely screwed without
Well,
them.
I mean, actual cleric.
I don't heal anybody.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I got you.
All right. Yes. So we are back.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking with us on our break, everybody. Thank you again for all our new Patreon fans and all our generous benefactors who helped modify that battle that was way out of control anyway, and it turned into a slaughter of undead. Which was comedically hilarious. So I hand it all to you guys. You guys are awesome. That was.
Oh, good night, Josh.
Good night, Josh.
Aw.
All right. Well, we are gonna. We got another hour and 15 minutes to go, and
At least.
yes, and
Well, an hour and 15.
In it to win it.
all right. Well, my friends, you breathe a sigh. You drink from your water skins and your beer skins and your wine skins.
And I loot the bones of Steve.
Oh, the bones
I
of
want-
Slippery Steve.
I want to get my brother's cloak back and give it to him.
Oh.
Slightly dirty, but there is a fountain nearby.
I want to clean it in the fountain and give it to my brother.
Oh, I was going to say burn it, brother, but okay, that works too.
I'll clean it.
Oh, wait, I did want to say, before we started, we had, Silsey did ask, or was it Silsey, asked which, the plants that are around you, Ayala.
Oh, I did actually address that
Yeah.
during my time, but it's a coleus.
I
Coleus.
love those.
All right.
Yeah.
Those are
Okay.
huge. Look how big they are.
Yeah, they're glorious. And I have even more behind me. They're amazing and prolific and beautiful.
All of my
Nice.
plants are on the green.
All right. So we're back in the game. So you've waved goodbye to Slippery Steve. You're
Looted
standing
his
there in
body.
what was once a beautiful, beautiful town square. There's a couple of shops. There's a temple. And there's on the other side of the square is the city hall, or was once a city hall. And you can tell that there's an inn on the corner as well. So it was, there's the view of all the other mountains on the other side, city hall, an inn, some shops, and a temple, and roads, of course, leading out of the square. And the way you came in.
I do not like how many of these unnatural creatures are here and they are following us. How is everyone feeling?
I feel the same as you. They're abominations in the eyes of Joseph.
Is everyone? Are you still hurt, Ayala?
I have felt better in my days.
Let me see here.
This is known.
I absolutely have no healing abilities whatsoever, but I'm gonna look at this and then wrap it in something and pretend that I know what I'm doing.
I'm going to try to very subtly behind the gnome cast Cure Light Wounds so that she thinks that she did it.
Also,
This is my
Also-
last spell.
That is
Also-
so wholesome.
that is fantastic. Also, Beastie, could you maybe jump into the water? Because since it destroyed, since it helped destroy some of the skeletons and whatnot, maybe it can do the opposite of you. It can like undestroy you.
I
It
will
can-
use
you
some of the
back
water
7.
to 7. Wow.
7. Yep. Good job, little Fred.
I'm using some of the water to wash off the wound, so I'm pretty sure it's a combination
This
of all the
Right.
the water absolutely cleans the wound. It is holy in some respect, and it is magical. It doesn't necessarily heal, but it does clean you up. If there was a disease or something like that, then in your wound, it definitely has cleaned it out.
Well, it's pretty healed her up pretty good. Like, look, that wound is closed. I'm pretty sure this is healing potion.
Nice.
Pretty sure. Pretty.
I wanna roll like either perception or insight to like figure out what's going on.
Okay. No, it would be which. I guess it depends. Which part are you trying to figure out?
I just want to know, like, is it the water? Did I notice like Mako? Like,
Right.
I'm not hiding. I just was behind the gnome. I'm not hiding it from you. I just want her to think that she healed you just as she feels good.
okay,
You-
so
you
like,
could I just kind of come
I
up behind
probably
her like,
saw.
yep. I do it like,
A wank. Oh,
I'm
wank.
like, yeah, like such. You did so great.
so great.
You're so good at what you do.
Oh, wow, guys, thanks.
Hey,
Maybe I should look into the healing more.
Oh, yes! Then we'd have 2 healers.
oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, you don't want the healer getting hurt. And you are, Mako, an amazing fighter. I cannot help but notice lightning.
Yeah,
Thunder!
thunder, the power of
Joseph.
Joseph.
Yes, you're amazing. You guys are all amazing. You guys
We're
are so
amazing.
amazing. Did Steve have anything on him?
Oh, you go and find Steve's wrecked body.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I haven't
Set
stopped
it on fire
thinking
again,
about it.
Beastie.
I haven't stopped thinking about this body.
Yes. Well, there is a really nice cloak.
Okay, grab that cloak.
Yep.
You
Easy
don't
to
think
find.
that? Hey guys, will you help me out here? I don't know if this cloak is what made him invisible or just a really good hide skill. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on. This thing's probably way too big for me.
It's really big,
Yeah,
but it's
throw it
not.
over me. Throw it over.
So this weird thing happens when you put it on, and there's like a
Right.
little clasp. Put on the little clasp.
Yeah.
All right. So it seemed really big as you started to pull it on, but as you clip the clasp and you like straighten yourself out, man, it fits perfectly. It's beautiful. It is a big billowy blue cape, but it is perfectly your size.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe Steve wasn't as tall as he looked.
Yeah.
Maybe he was really close.
Okay. Okay, so it fits. That's clearly it's a magic cloak. All right, let's see. Knock my hat down so I can put the hood on. Close up the front.
Yeah, you. Boom. Gone.
What happened to the bird?
Boing.
What, the
Hey
thunder?
guys, here I
Oh,
I
don't
am.
scare me like that.
Dude, we have an invisible cloak, and I am so here for this.
All right, you got to let us know before that happens. If
Okay,
something
I
happens to you, I'd never forgive myself.
Oh no, I would never let anything happen to me so that you have that guilt.
All right.
Excellent.
This is so cool, guys. Does anybody else need to like? I kind of want to hold on to this for the party, you know, willing to
I
I think
should
share.
do it.
I think you
Yeah.
should as well. I
It
think we
fits
all
you.
agree.
It obviously fits you.
It fits you perfect, like a glove.
Next week you got to be wearing one too.
That's what I hear.
Right.
How am
All
I
right.
going to get it over my hat?
It's a great question. All right. Ayala, do you have any idea where your friend might be from here?
Hold on. Let me think for a moment. Let me see if this relic is pulling me in a direction.
All right, well, you look around now. What you remember from being here a long time ago was that there's a main town, and of course, obviously, you're on the side of a gigantic mountain, very rocky, and very very alpine. So it's these very steep mountains. Little gorgeous little town, and then there's a lovely little bridge. So the road you came up, little town. There's a bridge that goes over to where a lot of the springs start happening, a lot of more of the other springs. And then there's a zigzaggy path that leads all the way up to the top where there's a fantasy castle. It's like the Neuschwanstein of castles, because it didn't used to be a place that you had to protect, really. And of course it was called Neue Drachenstein because it's, because instead of New Swanstone, it's New Dragonstone. And it has like a big dragonstone mouth, like the dragon head, like like that typical, claws, and magical water would pour down this beautiful waterfall. And as you zigzag your way up to that castle, the waters would flow down beside you and spray mist and everything. And then off, so town, bridge, little area, and then if you continue this way, there's more springs, and that's really like that's where you go for your magical walk, and you hang out in some hot springs and some cooler springs, or you go zigzag your way up to the top of the mountain. That's pretty much the town. But
Do I feel like pulled in a particular direction?
give me a perception check.
Sure. 12.
All right, you're looking around, and you remember standing right here. You remember this is where you got your friendship bracelets, and you remember, and you look over one of those little shops. It's called Horde Topic, and that's the shop. That's the shop that you got your friendship bracelet in. That's right. You're like, it's right there. It's 50 feet away. Now, obviously, the door has been smashed in, but there it is, and the sign kind of hanging sideways a little bit. Horde Topic, right next to the gelateria, and the candy store is on the other side. And the gelateria is, it's like there's a carving of a white dragon, and he's like breathing ice on
Can I say something real fast?
Yeah.
I just realized what the delay is because I just heard Frank upstairs laugh about Horde Topic.
They're dragonborn.
Also,
Right?
that's definitely like multi-layered, because in my mind, I heard horde topic, like horticulture.
Horde Topic.
I heard it more of almost like the golden horde, like the Mongols and everybody running in.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and
Dragonborn.
it's got something for everybody.
I'm hearing about the greed. I don't know. It might be projection, but
We all hear what we want to hear.
I thought it was incredibly inappropriate what you said.
it should be sex worker.
And I'm like,
topic.
I'm a man of the cloth, and I won't go in there.
I am perishing.
I would like to go in and see if I can find I would like to go into the horde topic and see if I can find any amazing useless leather bands or really great power rings, or at least rings that I think could be like a power ring or something.
They change your mood. Oh no, they just
indicate the mood that you have changed.
All right, I come running out.
Like those
I go-
jelly bracelets that like you would wear the certain ones to mean
Yeah.
different things.
I come running
Top,
out of the horde
bottom.
topic.
Catch.
Guys, look what I found in the horde topic. Look what I got. This is amazing.
So, do all of you make your way over there?
Uh,
Yes. I'm with Ayala.
Okay.
This is her rodeo. at
so
this point.
I'm going to like start moving toward there,
Okay.
and like while I'm walking, I'm just going to like look around and muse, like this place, like that castle.
Yeah.
When we were young, we
You remember going to the gelato?
always go there.
Yeah. The
Just to let
gelato.
you know, I was checking out the lay of the land and I was rolling a perception. Got my second natural 21 of the evening.
Oh, well done.
There. As you enter horde topic,
Thank God. Oh. Thank Jesus.
you hear a voice. And Ayala, you recognize it as the voice of Valdris. And it says, Ayala, remember this. This is where we became friends.
Was there that long pause there? Was there a long pause? I heard that pause.
I
Uh,
tell everyone like shh 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 shh.
Now, you realize that it was a magic mouth spell. So it was not, she's not here. It was definitely a magic mouth that was cast. And now it's like, oh, it went off because probably you're here. And in front of you, as you're kind of in the doorway there of this shop, it is wrecked. And every single leather band with studs on it has been taken. Yeah, probably by orcs. Probably not. I'm not trying to be, anyway. So they love that.
I
stuff.
bet you the goth girl that was exactly my type in high school who works here is probably gone too.
She's definitely gone. And all of the stuff, there's stands and there's tables and there's things like that, and they're all wrecked. They've all been trashed, clearly ransacked.
Nothing to loot.
But there is one shelf in the dead center of the room that looks like it was cleaned up, because there's webs and stuff, and it's one of those like little book racks or kind of like card racks, and there is a card addressed to Ayala,
Oh my God, that's
little
beautiful.
heart, and
Oh.
little dragon wings on either side.
Oh.
And it's sitting there in the rack. And the rack does say it's like friendship. It says it in dragon, so it's a draconic. So unless you read draconic, but it's the friendship stuff, and it's like this is the rack. This is that. It's the same rack. So
I reach out with the hand that has the
friendship.
bracelet, and I take the note.
Okay. It's a card, and it's in her handwriting. You can tell.
I put my hand on her shoulder and it's like, we're here for you. We're here for you. Also, I will kick the crap out of anybody who threatens you. I just want you to know that.
Thank you, small one. I appreciate it.
No.
You are very small and sweet.
She's little, but she's fierce.
Fierce, very fierce.
Would you? So it's in draconic. You're fairly certain nobody else can read it. Are you gonna read it to yourself? Read it out loud. Translate it.
I read the first few lines to see if it's like personal.
Okay.
Oh, it's personal. It is
And
very
if it's
personal.
not like too personal, then I will read it out loud. If
Okay.
it's like super feely, then I will read it to myself.
No, it doesn't seem to be. So
I will crush you. I will hunt you.
it's like, oh man, I'm so sad I cannot hand this to you. I was actually gonna try to mail it to you and see if you could get it before, but I also have some other things that I was like, well, you may not find this, but I definitely also want. Anyway, you read it and you translate it weirdly, So it says, Ayala, we saw you approach. The undead you are with are very dangerous. If they are not controlled soon, they may try to eat you for your life force. Please, you are my friend. Do not fight us. Join us. Come to the Nieuwe Drakenstein castle as quickly as you can with the undead. We can subdue them. Then, and maybe you don't want to read this to your friends, but it says,
I probably don't read it then. I probably read it to myself. I cut off.
should I text that to you? It says, then subdue your companions and you can rule them.
What does the letter say?
I break off. It does not say anything good.
Oh, that's some dramatic tension right there.
Oh, but there's more. Oh, maybe you don't want to read this out loud to them either. It says,
I don't. What is it?
It says, P.S. Don't mind the green slime oozing from the springs. My master, Rendalis Rockheart, and that's R-O-C, like a flying rock, not like a rock, says it is just him cleansing the bad magic with his powerful magic rod of lost souls. P.P.S. Dwarves? You're hanging out with dwarves? Gross. P.P.P.S. You're still my BFF. Little heart with dragon wings.
P.P.P.P.P.P.S. That gnome chick is hot.
She didn't even mention gnomes.
I think that's the bigger insult.
Seriously.
Right. At least we got a shout out.
I snicker a little bit at that dwarf part because all the events of the last 2 days. And I can't help but slightly agree, but I keep that to myself.
What's it say?
Just nothing good, but we should look out for some kind of green slime.
Oh no.
I'm not she does not go into detail, but there's some kind of odd magic about it that we should be aware of. But she is waiting for me up in the Nieuwe Drakenstein, and she tried to warn us in her way. I do not know who she is involved with, what she is doing, but she's trying to give us a warning, so she cannot be all bad.
Do you think it's a trap?
I'm not sure.
Well,
but I do know that maybe while she's looking out for me, she may not be looking out for you. And
I want to tell you.
If we go forward, I cannot guarantee all of your safety.
She doesn't know us yet. When she gets to know, she'll love us.
Ayala, I want to say to you, because I know you feel the same. My dwarven heart is at your side, and I know that you feel the same, because I feel that traveling with you, Dragonborn, is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me and my brother, and I know you feel the same about us. So no matter what, yeah.
No, you.
No, you brother.
You were always the speech maker.
I was back in the day. So I know that you feel the same. Traveling with dwarves has been an experience that you'll never forget. One that has made your soul fly to the highest heights. And so we're here for you. You've had my Tetsubo.
My brother's
and my
poetic.
new sword, and my brother's shield too.
Oh, you have my shield and my hammer.
Aye.
Like at first I thought you were just this weird tall like thing, but now
you kept calling me a tall boy.
Yeah.
I remember that was yesterday.
I did. Was yesterday. Yeah, I think it was.
It felt like ages ago though, because we've been through so much.
It might have been yesterday though.
It might have been. But who's to say? Time isn't real. Well, so, but you are you're my beastie, and I love it.
Aye.
At first, I was not sure about this name. Now I like it. I will say it. I do like it. Also, you are very small, but you are very strong, and this impresses me. I like it a lot.
We try our best.
Like
So if
you're the
If
tall
you're
beastie.
willing to go forward with me to
Ah.
figure out what is happening here, to help me get my friend back, I will very gladly accept your help.
Not only am I willing, I am unwilling to not go with you.
and see, and not only that, like I was here on a quest
Aye,
to
you were.
bring my brother back to our uncle's birthday.
Oh my
party.
God, we've got to
Listen.
about that.
No, brother,
Oh,
you
this
can't
is
worry.
taking-
You can't worry about that right now because
All right, you're right. You're right. We got to do
have
this.
to get her to her friend because
We do, it's
friendship is magic.
Friendship is the perfect blend ship. That's one of the edicts of Joseph.
When other friendships have been forgot, ours will still be hot.
You know what? You are all wonderful. I am so glad to have met all of you. I'm glad that we are together. Let us go forward and see what will happen. Let us face this together.
We'll keep
Also,
swimming. We'll keep
Frank
swimming.
Frank wants to know, was he mentioned in the letter?
No, I'm sorry, Frank. Not only were gnomes left out, but well, I mean, she did say that the undead are very dangerous, but I think she was really just talking about
the
Eve
thief and the
Blackdoor.
fighter. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she meant Frank. He's a
Yeah,
beer
it's true.
stealer.
Cannot
That's his
die.
problem.
He's like Tiny Tim.
He'll take your beer.
Seriously.
So here are my thoughts.
Aye.
I think we go back out to the square. We go to the fountain. We collect some of these holy water because I think we're going to see more of these undead.
It's definitely got good healing properties too.
Aye, it does. It's beautiful.
And then we go up to the new Drakenstein and we see what awaits us up there. Are you all in for that?
Yeah, I'm in. I am so in.
Ayala, I'll follow ya
I'm gonna keep
to the
swimming.
end.
My brother's in as well. That's what he means.
No!
Yes.
Did you have?
Call on me! Brother, call on me!
Anyone have it? Mochyn.
Yes! Brother! Hi, it's me, Mochyn.
Yep. My brother.
So, are you and the beasties good with filling up our flasks, our skins, or whatever we have for carrying water? Are you good with filling it up with the water from the fountain?
Excuse me. Did you
Because-
say feeling up our skins? I don't.
Yeah, feeling it up. You're gonna fill it up with water. You're gonna
Oh,
fill
the
it up.
wine skins to fill. Aye. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We'll do that. That's
Why
great.
aren't you understanding
Oh.
me, brother?
I've been in a
I
city
did
a
not
long
realize
time.
you were also familiar with druidic rituals. This is very impressive.
Aye, well, Jaws is. We've got some similar things,
Yeah, and we're just
Aye.
a very practical people.
Aye, it's true. And I've got a water skin actually.
Good.
That's
I
it.
only have my flask that I've been drinking
Aye.
out of.
Hmm. Let's get some water then. All right, I'm heading to the fountain.
All right. Before
With
you
you
go,
guys.
Kazoo, as you guys have been standing here having this lovely moment,
She's been looking around.
Amongst
Yeah,
the pop figures and horror.
Gotta be something I can loot here.
well, you find you see against the wall. I mean, like I said, like everything else, smashed, broken, clearly looted, and then anything that wasn't lootable was just smashed, just for fun. And but you see one little rack that is like so this was the friendship rack, and then there's one in the corner that in several languages you can tell that it's like the unfriendship rack. And
Frenemies.
it does catch your attention. Now most of the rack is empty, but they're like, is your friendship over because of a boy, a girl, something else? Is it move to a different school? Like all these different things, and it's like, but there's one on the bottom that just there's one. Then there's the generic. It's like they're gift cards, but they're like like holiday cards, but this one's just like generic. And it does say friendship over And it's, and it has little warnings like magic, warning, magic spell. So you just see there's just that last one. And there it is.
Is anyone looking directly at me, or are they still talking
Not really,
about
everybody's
how
just
much?
having a little hug out.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out.
Okay.
Please. Thank you.
It's a card.
Aww.
And, with your bardic knowledge of
Yeah.
sorts of things, it is possibly actual magic, and it is still sealed. So most of the incantation is on the front, and then when you open it and say the rest of it, that's when the magic happens. So
I'll take that.
okay.
I mean, that would help a certain Ayala and someone else I know, because I'm not saying that there's no room in Ayala and my friendship for somebody else, but I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Yeah. So you can read it. It actually, as you look at it, you can tell that it was originally, it's actually written in Draconian, but it changes. It's got enough magic in it.
God love magic.
And it rhymes in your language. So you can read the front, and so that obviously it won't actually cast the spell until you open it up. But you read this thing, and it's a couple of rhyming couplets, but it does say "friendship owner" with a frowny face over, and then it says, "This pact we've made has come undone. Our fire burns out like a dying sun. Our friendship path has lost its way. We may find it again. ... So there's got to be some sort of punchline.
Wonder what could rhyme with this. All right, I'll take it. Stick it in my little bag and kind of look on longingly to Ayala.
There's even a little thing on the back that's like, do not cast on, it's like really super fine print on like.
Yoink.
All right.
I said yoink. Yoink.
There doesn't seem to be much else in the room, and besides that, it hasn't been destroyed, just utterly smashed. So
someday, Ayala, she says, will free you from this burden of one extra friendship with somebody who's questionable. Someday.
I like turn around. I'm like, what?
I just smile. Someday.
So,
are you working on another song? I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Well, you just gotta let me know. Like that friendship with Valdris is that's basically what I said. Yeah. I just I'm wondering if Valdris is kind of taking advantage of your friendship and just not doing you right, like we would do you right.
But then why would she leave me this note warning me about the danger and telling me to come and be with her? She clearly cares about me very much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
So, but if you ever feel that maybe she's taking advantage of you, just let me know. If you ever feel that this friendship is just that friendship is just not what you I'm just putting it out there. Don't feel obligated to love on this person who's clearly not in the same place you are.
But I can change her.
Oh.
Like if I just spend enough time,
Okay, look, I don't know if you read the same magazines that I read, but they say you just can never change a man.
But I'm different, and she is different.
And that is the very next line. It says, and you're not different. It says that.
But naturally too. That was.
But the thing is, she is different because she's a beastie.
You're
not helping, brother. You're not helping.
I believe Ayala. I believe Ayala because
Ayala is. You're right.
Ayala is our leader.
I'm giving her the option.
Listen,
she's our fearless winged leader.
Mochyn.
She's done a lot for me. I would not be the person that I am without her.
Wow.
So I have to do everything. I have to say that that I tried everything to help her.
That's very beautiful, and I'm with you 100%. I support you and have your back. Should you ever change, I'll be there with you too.
All right. Thank you, Kazu.
I'm here for you.
You are also a very good friend.
Aw.
I very much value you, and I'm glad that you are by my side. And I like pick her up and I put her like on my shoulder.
Hug her! I hug her so hard!
Maybe you'll get a bracelet one day, Kazu. Just saying, you never knew what could happen.
All right, so there's like no any like good power rings or like pop figures or anything like that in the store.
No. You kind of get the feeling that whatever group of monsters or whoever came here and sacked this place totally cleaned out this place. They totally. And by the way, the next like 100 monsters that you guys are gonna meet, they're all gonna have these wristbands.
Take a moment and think of the lady with the black nail polish and dyed black hair who used to work here. She was a Sex Pistols fan.
Of course.
Fishnet.
Yeah, those like black lace-up
Ed
platforms.
Milkman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one.
No.
That's her.
The
That's her.
fishnet
With, like,
gloves.
With like
Right.
the thigh-high socks with
That's
them too.
That's the one. That's her.
Yeah. That's her.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
she
I
was,
remember her. Yeah,
the horde topic near my house.
yeah. I
She
think
never smiled. I knew I could have made her smile.
no, like, and she was always like judging every single purchase you ever made.
She was everyone.
Ah. Like you go in and get your graphic Talbert and like
Aye.
like saying like, oh yeah, I love this. I love Clack, Sword of the Mighty, and it's just like,
And
yeah.
she'd be like,
a dick
Yeah,
joke
exactly.
hidden in there somewhere.
Like
Right.
I don't see it, I don't get it, but I love it.
anyway.
You like
Anyway, I'm
While she
done.
was
I can't-
judging you, though, she also had like one of those harnesses with the collars on over her swetter. So like you knew that, like she kind of wanted you to like
Yeah, she
jump
did.
back. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did.
a little bit.
Oh, those were the days. Anyway,
And we're back. So
Are we though?
are we there? I think that's
anyway,
where
you're pretty good about.
we're in the horde topic. All right, so
I wish I could have found a power.
go back to the fountain. You fill up your
Everything.
anything that you got that can carry anything. A skull. There's a bucket.
I finished my. I had some whiskey in my water skin, so I'm gonna finish that, and then I'll.
Make a note.
I'm gonna fortify up with my my beer here.
There's a candy store. There's a gelateria.
Gelateria.
Is there any candy in the candy store?
Is there any gelato in the gelateria?
Definitely not anymore. There's probably melted gelato like from 10 years ago. Just
Yeah.
yeah, you don't
No
want
candy.
the candy that is still there.
It's
There's
Well,
a shame.
Circus
While
peanuts.
Mako is like
candy
finishing off the
corn.
whiskey. I just like come up behind him like, and I just like look at the like whiskey and I like look at him and I like look at the whiskey and I like look at him.
Do you want some?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to share that?
Yeah,
buddy?
absolutely. What a team.
Great. And I like have a drink and I give it back to him.
The beast is drinking the whiskey.
Aye.
I am also a person. Listen, I really like this whole beastie thing, but also I am a person.
Yeah,
And I want to drink the dwarven whiskey also.
you're my beastie.
All right.
you
Yeah,
have
sure.
a quick memory.
Where's your whiskey?
Oh, yeah.
What?
This
Sorry.
gnome is not going to be hitting that sauce. She's
Aye.
not a high constitution.
Ayala, when you drink the whiskey, you have another memory of you and Valdris snagging a bottle of wine from so Magmount, the big city where Valdris ran off to become a necromancer, makes really good wine, really good dragon wine. And as you remember, like you and Valdris had run off like snagged a bottle of wine when you were like teenagers and was like, woo! And totally, you're like, oh yeah, that happened that day. And you were like, as you were like tipping back the wine, you were like, I was standing right here, right by the fountain. That's what we grabbed our hands and we dunked them in the fountain. And then that cast the magic spell for our friendship. We were a little drunk. Okay, we were a lot of drunk. So yeah, like all these memories flashed back again. And now the whiskey is hitting you because it's really strong. But you're a really big person.
We do have a great idea from Sarah Weeks. She says, raid the inn for cups and skins to fill up at the fountain.
Yeah, I like that.
And Frank asked if there's a Spencer's, but I don't think that's important.
No. I remember there was like a Sparkers.
Oh, Sparkers was great. We had one of those in the Dwarven Kingdom too.
We also had an Oaken Shields. It was a sad knockoff place.
Hey, should we do it? Should we go see about the old inn if there's any old buckets or anything?
Yes, I'm all over that.
Hey.
I mean, if there's looting to happen, I'm in it.
Very well. You make your way over to the other side of the town square, and sorry, I called the gelateria Frozen, and then Let It Snow.
Oh, God.
And with a picture of a white dragon who's like breathing on like a snow cone, and he's like,
Aww.
the crazy things I do when I'm just like mowing my lawn. I'm like, Horde Topic. Yes, that's the name of the. Yeah. Anyway, so lovely inn, and no, this inn is not called the Dragon Inn. All right, it's not.
That's like calling it the People Inn.
Yeah, right. So
it's silly.
And I had a name for it.
But it's actually called the People Inn.
But in Draconian, you have to understand, in Draconic, it rhymes. There's a little, never mind, you wouldn't get it, Joe. It's a picture of a person, like a really badly carved, like human, like.
Peopling.
This is very good dragon joke. This humor,
I get it because we're dwarves.
it is lost in basic language. Draconic is much more colorful.
It rhymes better anyway.
It's true.
So there is a nice, like on the outside of the building, there's like cafe tables and things like that, all smashed, destroyed. And there's a nice big double doors, and which are mostly open at this point. And there, you think it's strange though, a very large building, but there's as much light inside as there is outside. And you quickly realize that this very large, it's a gorgeous interior. It's a 2-story interior, and there's a gigantic hole in the roof. So it's a nice little bar, and it is an inn. There's a balcony where there's doors across the top, and there's all sorts of stuff. It was once very, very lovely, very well made, but now, especially with this giant hole in the roof, there's like all of the wood is warped and it looks like a weird fun house. Also, there's all these spider webs, and the whole place is just covered in spider webs.
Oh.
And they look like giant long curtains coming down from the balcony, coming down from the ceiling beams, and the light coming in. It's really pretty, actually. It's kind of one of those eerie, abandoned places kind of thing.
Can I roll a perception for spiders?
Go for it. I assume everybody can roll if you would like.
18, 19. Let me make sure that's 20.
All right.
I got a natural 5.
I got 13.
8 total.
8 also.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are like clearly all the spiders have left and have abandoned this building. Kazoo, you're a little more cautious. You're like, there are bones all over the place. Now, there are no cocoons around. So, but there are bones of various creatures. Not just old dragonborn bones, but all sorts. Perhaps goblin, perhaps ogre, various and sundry different sizes, and but no spiders. But you definitely have the feeling of being watched.
I feel like we're being watched. I don't see any spiders though, but my something sense is tingling.
Now your other sense.
The fact that
My
there's no
knowing sense.
cocoons means they have not eaten in some times. They're greatly hungry right now.
Ooh,
If
that could be.
Good point, brother.
Aye.
So the other thing that you did also notice, Kazoo, is your natural performance ability.
the
You're
acoustics
like,
are great here.
there'd be a stage right there. If there's going to be a stage in this bar, it would be right there. And there is.
Ooh, I'm drawn to it. Let me just go check that out.
You make your way across the room, keep an eye out for spiders on the ceiling, on the floor, the walls. There's definitely like a lot of skeletons around here.
Crunch. Ooh,
And again, the floor is warped, it's damaged. The bar is warped and damaged. The pillars, the columns, the balconies. This looks like a really bad roller coaster. And on a stage that is only no, actually, it's probably the same size as the Palace of Wonders stage.
which is to say, 8 by 8 square feet.
Yeah, barely 8 by 8. I believe that stage was probably 8 feet by like 6. I'm gonna say it was
No,
not.
there was a little extension on the back between the dressing room.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was also the wrong direction. It was anyway.
I know.
This is a place. This is a place we've actually performed many years ago, Dear to Heart, DC, but the stage was literally smaller than
the cardboard box that you see people break dance on. And
Yeah,
on
yeah,
this
pretty much. But here's the thing, Kazoo, up against
Look at that.
on the stage is a table that has been set up on its edge, facing so the top of the table is facing you as if it was perhaps like a knife throwing board put up.
Or maybe a shield of some kind.
Well, here's the thing. There are weapons sticking out of this table. But not only that, there is a skeleton of probably, you're assuming by the wings, a dragonborn. That is, most assuredly dead.
Oof.
And the rest of you are kind of making your way through the center of the room as well. And there's a sign hanging over the this skeleton, which has clearly suffered many wounds by arrow, but it's been here for a long time. It's covered in spider webs as well, but it's clearly you're like, it's but the sign hanging over it is written in a language that only someone who reads Undercommon
Not it.
is you there. And it reads, it says, best bard ever. And you're like,
Poor dragonborn.
and this is when you kind of realize too that those arrow shots, none of them are in the torso or the face. They're all in where the arms would be and the legs. And clearly this person was tortured for quite some time. So no deadly shots, just shots that would make you scream. Possibly different notes.
Ooh.
You
I
also
do what I can to put this dragonborn at peace, and I will sing a little song of mourning for the dragonborn bard.
Oh,
that has
poor
gone
wee
before
beastie.
This is a strong and beautiful creature that met its end too soon. I wonder what happened here.
It was shot in the arms, in the legs, and in the wings. None of the shots were there to kill it, just to torture it,
They
make
shot
it
him
sing out in
down.
different notes.
Mm.
And then they wrote an epitaph.
What's it say?
Best bard ever.
I spit on the ground.
Mm.
This is a dirty, foul thing. And I start to like pluck the arrows
Yeah,
from
I'm with
its
her.
arms, and especially the wings. I take the arrows out of the wings first.
Okay.
I'd like to look around the rest of the room, just make sure nobody's sneaking up on us spiders while they do what they got to do there.
Good idea.
Dragonborn thing there.
You gotta
Give
pay
me a
your
perception
respects.
check there.
Hey, I got a non-natural 20.
Ooh.
You
Again,
don't have
you don't
natural.
see anything, but you definitely feel like you're being watched.
We don't
Right.
have natural 20s in this game.
Yeah, there's
You're right.
no such thing as naturally.
I'm gonna get my Tetsubo out and just be prepared.
Okay.
You feeling
Again,
it too?
I'm gonna.
I got my back towards them, so I'm
Right.
watching out.
I feel it too, Mako. I feel it too.
Hey,
Sing a
I'm
little
go-
song. Go
You
ahead.
want
I'm
me
gonna
to sing?
take out
Me?
the
You want
holy
me-
water that I collected
Oh.
and like pour some onto the dragonborn and like tell it like whatever you suffered in life, even if you are not good, you have suffered enough. Someone made you suffer. You have been punished enough. And I pour the water on and I say, like, let you not be tortured anymore.
Oh, all right.
This whole this good and holy tavern of drinking has been defiled.
Mm.
I'm gonna go scrounge out some cups or skins or bottles so I can fill them up with the fountain water.
All right.
Thank
Uh,
you.
While you're doing that, so Kazoo, you also see like on the floor as well, like smashed musical instrument, lute just completely destroyed, some sort of concertina, and
That's understandable. I'm
And
kidding. I actually love it.
as you're pulling the arrows out, though, you see around its neck, it has it's half sham, half kazoo. It's a
Sham, half kazoo.
it's a shamzoo.
Shamzoo. Oh, this is a rare, and I've never seen one in the flesh. This is an ancient instrument. People don't play shamzoos anymore. This is fascinating. Should I?
If something really bad happens to this inn, I want us all to remember that it's Sarah Week's fault that we're here.
It is.
Hey,
I want to try this shamzoo out.
Okay. right. As soon as you do, you like a cloud of dust comes out, and you're coughing, and this dust fills the air around you. And Kazoo, you're coughing and you can't speak, and everyone else, you hear a very strange voice come out of Kazoo, and it's
Sarah Weeks.
I am Brandon Inn, Braveclaw the Bard. You have a friend, Claxor.
Oh, no.
He sends a warning. And you're like, I can't stop this coming out of my mouth. Thank you for the water. Claxor says his friend's life force is being put in to a magic rod. You must stop them, or he will be unstoppable. Glaxor also says, nice work killing Steve. He was always a jerk.
Yeah.
I never could say that when we were alive.
Yeah, like we did a great job killing Steve. Oh, yeah, good job there. Yeah.
And the cloud goes away.
You know, Ayala,
Huh.
Ayala, I think we're gonna have to face the harsh realization here that his friend's life force being put into a rod, I bet, is being done by your friend in service of whoever he's talking about is going to become unstoppable.
Ooh, that's
I
a good thought, brother.
I have a feeling that you're going to have to make some harsh choices in your not too distant future.
That is a harsh reality you're saying there.
Maybe we just see what happens, maybe, and maybe we don't jump to conclusions so fast.
Right, I'm not saying, that's just a thought I have. And we'll do that. We'll see what happens. I just think you should be prepared to, maybe sometimes in life, we say this in Jaws all the time, you've got to make harsh decisions. Don't let the lampreys get you down. You got to keep swimming. Big fish eat little fish. Friendship is the perfect blendship.
Brother.
That's me. I'm here.
You and I need to have a private conversation for just a moment.
All right, great.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes. All right, tell me.
I want to try this one more time. Can I?
All right. So brother,
Yeah, it's me. Go
what if
ahead.
Ayala has to choose between her old friendship
Aye.
and her new friendships? Her
Right.
friendship with Valdris and her friendships with us.
Yeah, she's gonna choose us.
Make new friends. Remember what we used to sing in the Dwarven Mountains. Make new friends, but keep the old.
But kill the
One is silver and the other's gold.
Yeah, it is.
Which one of us is silver and which one of us is gold, brother?
Well, we're clearly the gold.
To be fair, in dwarven parlance, your gold is actually your friend. It's actually gold.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gold, brother. We're the ones. I
But
mean,
are you
clearly.
sure? Because we
Yeah.
might be
Gold
we
is-
might be the silvers that she can just go spend willy nilly.
No, I'm 100% sure that we're the ones she's picking.
All
Since-
right. I'm just letting you
I'm
know
100
because
I got-
friendship is magic.
It's the perfect blendship. We say that all the time.
I know.
No, I've got no doubts. Like if it was us and Valdris hanging off a cliff and she could only save one of the two hands, we'd be the ones she'd save.
All right, but there's
Ugh.
two of us, and then there's three if you count the other wee beastie.
Yeah, but we'd all fit in one hand. I mean, we're all small.
Yeah, she is
relatively
quite tall,
speaking.
actually,
She's
yeah.
tall.
Yeah, she's
I'm
quite
just
tall.
suggesting. I
And
have
she
no
can make
doubt.
herself a spider and give herself extra
Aye.
hands.
I can actually imagine that they can probably hear us because I don't imagine we're great at subtlety.
Oh, you know what, brother? I feel like we are. I feel like we're very we're used
Oh,
to
we're
the
hella
caves.
subtle. We are so subtle.
I'll tell you this, that Kazoo is still kind of tinkering with the little
yes.
Shamzu.
So Kazoo, as they speak and you're going, you start to notice that perhaps well, all right, give me a perception check.
Let's see. What do you get with an 8 perception?
Takes you a little while. You feel like maybe when you moved the Shamzu, like there's a few flies hanging around, and maybe when you they actually might have followed you, followed the movement of the. They as you play this vague march, they actually get in formation, and they like.
Guys, this is cool. I don't know what this thing's doing. I do have detect magic if I really want to blow the spell slot, but I'm gonna hold off.
Well, I think we should get a rest. Anyway.
I think we should get our waters. I think we should get our water skins all filled up.
Aye.
Definitely do that, but are you saying we should rest before we go up to this dragon mountain?
Well, if you'd like me to, if anything bad happens, I'm not saying it's going to, Ayala, I'm not saying that, but if it does, and you'd like for Joseph to heal you, then we should have a little bit of a rest before we head up. Yes.
I'm with this guy.
Right.
All right.
I mean, are we talking a long time or a short time? Because she knows that we're here. She saw us approach. So I do not think we have a long time to sit and wait.
But we don't want to go into battle without healing abilities.
Aye. At least a short one.
All right, I think we can spare a short time.
That's not going to help with the healing. Just
Spell
so you know.
points that's not going to help?
I have 0 healing for any of you right now. Just so you know.
I vote we get the healing ability.
I mean, that would be my vote as well.
We could also rummage around and see if there's any whiskey here.
Oh, there might be whiskey left.
But
That's a
Ayala, I
great-
understand. I do understand a sense of urgency. What time of day is it?
It's I believe it's daytime, so it's a little afternoon. Yeah. 2 o'clock.
Okay, way too early to.
If we sneak up on them in the dark, they may not see us coming because we see in the dark.
Yeah.
These are creatures of the dark.
Yeah,
So
they're
if we wait for it to get dark, we will be approaching during their time, not our time.
I do also want to point out that Silsey on Twitch is asking if you might be able to do a fly conga line with the
Absolutely.
The longer you do it, the more flies seem to start joining the conga line.
This is disturbing.
Oh, yes, it really is.
I'm fly them into a spider web.
Oh.
Oh, that was
give me a
dark.
Performance check.
What?
Performance check.
Oh,
That was dark.
7, 8. Wait for 8.
Does that include your bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you try. Don't quite have the hang of it yet. They kind of, so a couple of them do. They hit the webs. The webs vibrate.
No, I recognize what I just did was probably not the right thing.
And you see, you're like,
I'm looking up.
like
Any spiders?
and not spiders, just one spider.
Oh, just one. It's fine.
One really big spider. And it starts to zoom down. Perhaps maybe it thought it was heading for the web where the spiders, where the flies hit it, thinking that something bigger had hit it because like 6 or 7 of them hit it at the same time, and then realizes that there's 4 larger objects in the room that it might want to eat, and then it. And so at first you feel like that this spider might have been a ghost spider. Like it's mostly white, with a little bit of blue, and then it disappears. And then it lands on Kazoo.
Kill it with fire.
And when I say it lands, I mean it appears directly in front
Oh,
of
is it a
Kazoo.
phase spider?
Ding.
Oh,
Where are you?
Oh,
This is
that's
unfortunate.
Why?
Why?
bad. my bad. I just,
Oh,
it's
Oh.
very lovely.
Oh, no. There's no way.
There's no way. All right. So yeah. So this spider just comes down.
Fool of a kazoo. Next time, just throw yourself in the web.
Save us
No, I
all
don't
the
say
trouble.
that. I don't say that. No.
Sarah Weeks says that was not my fault. We'll blame Kazoo, Sarah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Never fear.
Remember that time I did so many other awesome things and saved our butts about the thing and like, well, I
You're
just have,
amazing. You're amazing. Don't you worry about this. We'll take care of this. Joseph will pull us through.
So
oh Lord.
oh my gosh. No. All right.
you know, this kazoo may actually help us as well.
If you
Hey,
can play it.
That's why I'm like, she was like this.
you'll figure it out.
So
Got about
Yeah,
30
so-
seconds.
disappears, appears directly on top of Kazoo, but can't seem to hit anything because, of course, I can't roll to hit for nothing. So a total of 9, even despite a face spider's bonus to hit, which is a pretty good one. I digress. Well, let's roll initiative.
Oh, son
Let's
of
do
a
it.
whore. All right.
I'm so good at initiative.
Oh, crap. I rolled a 1.
Oh. All
I
right.
rolled a natural 4.
I rolled a natty 1.
Nice. Did anyone get a 15 or higher?
A
What?
nope.
15 or higher?
No.
No.
Wow. Okay. 10 or
Natural 4.
Frank is saying he rolled a 16.
Oh, excellent. There's no beer, Frank.
spider, because the face spider only got a 12. So
I had a 14.
I got a
actually.
I got a 16. I've got 16.
Oh, okay. All right. So Kazoo goes first.
Kazoo always goes first, I feel
Yeah,
like.
seriously.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
It's an
great.
initiative of 3. I rolled a 13th. Yeah, that's 16.
That's great.
With 16. Spider with a 12.
14.
What was that?
14.
Oh, 14. Okay. Sorry. All right. Once again, topping the list
Woo!
is Kazoo and Ayala, just like the battle with Steve. And then who's
Duo.
who's at the bottom?
I'm at the bottom. I have a 1.
So the only real big switch up there is Spider, Mako.
It doesn't really matter. We're pretty much the same. One of us is at the back end of
Shakespeare, you can't have a 1. Did you add your dex to that? Your dex modifier?
All right, yeah. So I have a 2. My initiative modifier is a 1. But since I rolled a natural 1, I figured that's got to stand. You got to respect the natty 21,
Okay.
and you got to respect the natty 1.
True. All right. Well, everyone. Here we are once again at the top of the round, and it's 10:52. So
We have 8 minutes.
We have 8 minutes.
I want to try a thing. I
All
gotta
right.
try a thing.
All right. Let's do it.
If this
Kazoo.
works, then we're fine. I'm gonna try to sham the shine out of that there face spider.
do it. I've got
All right.
faith in you.
I super believe in you, Ted.
And since I'm right behind her, I'm gonna pull a Mako and like fire. I'm gonna produce flame on the web to light the web on fire while she's blowing the kazoo.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and focus on the phase spider, and then just kind of telling it to go back home. I'm gonna be gesturing back up.
Created a monster.
You have.
The face spider takes one of his little mandibles and goes,
Nothing to roll. Nothing to roll. Not even a little saving throw or.
yeah, here. Yeah, nope. Ayala, what exactly do you set on fire?
The web that the spider is in.
The spider is
a lot of
on.
web, like all over the building. So
Do it. Do it.
I mean, like,
Fireball the room.
like, if this is the web, is the spider like in the middle of a lot of web,
Its spider is
or is it
literally
like over here?
the spider literally just phased in right on the
On
ground.
top
and
of.
absolutely missed Kazoo, but is right in front. Just bam on the ground in front.
How big is the spider?
Spider's pretty big. A spider's like just looking at the book here.
Like, is the spider like kazoo sized or
Oh,
like
maybe.
Ayala sized?
Oh.
So when Ayala was a spider, who was bigger?
Yeah, because I will spider grapple a spider.
You were slightly bigger. I'm gonna say slightly bigger. So, but not by much.
And
Compare the two. So you're slightly beefier gold dragon spider. Not quite as beefy face spider.
As much as I am like ever so slightly starting to regret my choice, I feel like I have to commit because I said I was gonna light the web
Yeah, you
on
did.
fire.
You
yeah,
did.
you did.
Also,
You
when
did.
there's
I
a
feel-
spider the size of a person in your home, it is time to burn the whole thing to the ground.
Seriously.
Aye.
Absolutely.
That's
Nuke
what
it
we're
from
doing.
orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Burn
Right.
it with fire.
Do it.
Right, and
righteous
Frank
fire.
points out,
But instead
that phase spider webs are highly explosive and
Wait, what?
hallucinogenic.
Wait, what?
But
Is that
instead of
written?
just produce flame like I was originally gonna do, I am so startled by this giant spider appearing out of nowhere. I am full on gasp fire breathing on this spider. Like,
Ah! All right. You all look on in horror as the flame-producing dragon breathes fire
Not
on.
horror. Nope. Nope. I'm like, yeah, Joseph.
No, yeah, we're just excited to be here.
I thought
Right.
he was gonna kill you. Turns out, no, just regular inn burning down. The old Hume-Inn burning down. It's the Hume-Inn. Oh.
oh.
Why didn't I see that earlier?
I thought that's hilarious as a dwarf, as I'm about to die.
Comedy gold. All right, so yeah, flames erupt everywhere. You just oh god, I just rolled a natural 1 for the web save. Just whoosh.
Ooh.
You're standing now in a building full of fire, which
Go.
in literally 6 seconds, which is 1 full melee round, you feel the air getting sucked out and up the giant hole in the roof. So like the air is like getting sucked in through the one door, the couple of windows, and there's another door in the back that flies open as it's sucking all of the air into the building and then up out of the chimney that is the hole in the roof. You're just in 6 seconds you're surrounded. Yeah, you're all yeah, it's all fire all the time everywhere.
Excellent. I have an idea.
The spider takes 16 damage.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes, he does.
Unless you want to award it extra for being in a web that also catches fire.
She's like,
No, yeah.
The web is also in a building, which is also on fire.
Well, it's only the first 6 seconds of the fire. So while you've just caused an enormous fire, we'll see how long it lasts. But it is like, it literally just, I mean, like, you know, you ever like catch some hair on fire or whatever, and it's just like, you know, just.
that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So yeah, with that natural one that I rolled, yeah, it totally. Yeah.
I like how this is going.
I did too. Just make sure that they know we're coming.
So the spider. Disappears. Oh yeah, the spider goes. And then his last 2 legs run and then disappears.
Little jerk.
Great job. We should probably get out of here.
Yeah, I'm for that.
All right, Mako, what do? You're surrounded by fire.
I realized that we have failed several weeks and didn't get any cups.
No, I went to go get them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What was that?
Mochyn did. Yes, he did.
All right. Well, I didn't know he did. So I feel that we've let her down. But I guess we'll try to make an escape. I'll start heading for follow me. I'll head toward the door.
Okay, you can actually, if you use your bonus action, if you just, you can rush. That's double your speed, so 50 feet, which will get you out the door.
Right, but the spider is no longer threatening.
Spider is phased out, as far as you know. It is gone.
All right.
He said, peace out.
So from my perspective, I think that Kazoo is safe from the spider,
As far as
and
you
now we have to escape the fire.
Yes.
So I'm gonna follow me, and I'm gonna
Okay.
get out the fire.
All right, just give me a. Ooh. I will either give you. You can either do a dex save or a
No.
or athletics.
What
or
else?
Athletics check.
Athletics then. Dex save. You're adorable. I got a natural 2,
Okay.
which means I got a 4 altogether with my athletics check.
You go.
If it's you know what? It is a dexterity save. It's a natural 2.
All right. Well.
Quality 2 though.
So,
I used.
You don't have any of
everyone-
those subpar 2s around here, sir. No, sorry.
so you're like, follow me, and you're like, I'm gonna grab this broken table and I'm gonna use it as a shield in front of me to do the yeah, and you just totally the floor is uneven and you were just, it was gonna be a nice smooth move. I mean, you're already so close to the ground
I
that
know.
you just grab it and you just put it up there and you block the spider webs that are catching on fire. And but none of that happens. You literally just follow me, kind of get down to the thing and just wipe out. And you eat a bunch of flaming spider webs.
God, it's on my face. I ran through a web. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And my beard's on fire too. Oh, put it out! Put it out!
You roll
Ah!
the rest of your round is spent trying to put yourself and
Ah!
Mochyn.
All right,
Move for
real
us.
quick. Would I have the knowledge in, or at least to me, it seems rather obvious because since they breathe fire, dragonborn are relatively impervious to fire, right? So I have that theory in my mind. So, Beastie, extend your wings. Peek up the wee one. House them as I start taking off and trying to, I see my brother biff it in front of me. Just
Right.
pull him up as we go. Beastie, protect the wee one, because she's right next to the wee one.
Right.
All right. and we go. And if my brother loses his beard, then it's all over for him.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah,
it.
shame.
That's it.
You're
That's the only costume I have for this
pick him
game.
up. And so this is one of those things. You can use your dex, or you can use your strength to just kind of pick him up, or you can use the dex to kind of be like smooth.
Oh no, we're just going pure strength here.
All right, so make an athletics check to pick your brother up.
All right, we got a
The
20.
dwarven way, pure strength.
We got there is no subtlety here. It is let's go.
You see him wiping out. You get that. It's not a natural 21 though, right? It's just
No. I rolled a 15. I have a 5 for my strength/athletics modifier.
right on.
So it's
So you charge in. You see him starting to wipe out. He catches on fire, and before he even goes down, you actually you just shoulder him back up, as dwarves do. Ancient game of rugby that you just invented now. And
I'm inventing so many games.
Sorry.
and you literally biff him back up on his feet so that he's still on fire, but you come out the
Now he's mobile.
all right, so so you guys are headed out.
Protect the wee beastie.
So Kazoo, what do you do? You're surrounded by fire.
I hold my action so that I can split with Ayala.
Yep. All right, Ayala.
We doing this?
I grab Kazoo and I throw her on my shoulder and I just say, I may have miscalculated.
I think it's awesome. I think it's
and
glorious.
I start to go out.
This is
building.
awesome. I don't care what they say. This is
All right.
great. This is
All right.
awesome. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the shoulder going, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
bloody hell.
gonna. So Ayala, give us a roll. It's either dex or a strength check.
Go ahead and throw that D6 on top of that. Because this would probably be the last call for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, we want this to be spectacular.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I'm
This is
definitely
totally the gnome bard going, this is epic!
17.
Oh yeah, that's good enough. You zoom out as the flames just erupt. Now some of the wood is completely wet because the hole in the roof, but the other side of the room where the roof is still there intact, all that wood is completely dry, and it goes up like a furnace.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't look back at the explosion.
No, neither one of us are looking back.
She's walking away with it behind her.
But I run out of the building and then I walk. And then I
There
don't
you
look back.
go. That's perfect.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm like, yeah! That's so cool.
I have flashbacks to when I was young and all the Dragonborn would have like these crazy like fire breathing competitions, like drunk on dwarven ale. And I just like mutter to myself, and only Kazoo can hear me, I think I am the best fire breather now.
You're awesome. You're so awesome.
Meanwhile, I'm getting my brother over to the fountain, just like dunking his face into the fountain. It'll heal your beard,
I'm
brother.
diving in.
You're so the building, I mean, literally flames shoot up out of the top of the roof. You're like, yep, that whole building's going up. It's going. And you all walk away, put on your sunglasses, and never look back.
That's exactly what it's happening.
And that's going to be our show for the night, everybody. That was hilarious.
I knew that combat would not last for very long. I knew it was going to wrap it up pretty quick.
Oh my gosh. All right, my friends, thank you all for joining us tonight. All our players are fantastic and hilarious. Once again, Thanks for everybody who joined us. Oh my gosh, so many great comments there, Sarah. This is all your fault, but don't worry, it's also Kazoo. So,
Oh, guys.
From the Twitch chat, I just want to say, like, no spiders were actually harmed in the making of
No,
this D&D
Absolutely
episode.
not.
No.
None.
And spiders are great. So, like,
They
let's raise
are.
awareness that spiders actually really help and are awesome, and don't kill them. There
Oh
we go.
yeah, and if you have the little spiders up in the corners of your room, just let them go because they're gonna take out the mosquitoes.
True story, spider story. I went out of town. I came back, and there's a thing called cluster flies where suddenly your house is full of flies. And I thought that somebody opened the gateway to hell. And I go into another room, and there were no flies in that room. And there was all these black dots at the bottom of the window. And the fattest, happiest spider I had ever seen. And he's like, I couldn't get another fly. Oh, stuffed. And I was like, henceforth, from that moment, all spiders are given free reign in my house.
It's amazing.
That really happened.
It's wonderful.
Hey.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, my friends, thanks for joining us once again. We're on Patreon at Nat21 Adventures. We're on Coffee at Nat21 Adventures. We're on Facebook. Go see us there. You can catch up with all the other episodes. This is only episode 3, so you're not too far behind. Next week, we're going to be right back here again at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we have another 4-hour adventure. What's going to happen next? Face Spider, homeless now.
Oh no, I feel bad.
My shame.
Ayala and her friend Valdris. Can this friendship be saved? Should it be severed? What's a necromancer to do? Thanks everybody for joining us. We're gonna roll the closing credits, and hopefully this works. Here we go.
I'm excited
All right,
about
my
this.
friends, enjoy the rest of your night. We are Nat21 Adventures. We'll see you again.
Praise
Yeah.
Jesus!